Tuesday. It's not. It's Saturday. I'm really jealous that you guys have pizza. I would love to have some pizza, but Laura and I made Chick-fil-A equivalent chicken nuggets this evening. We like followed an online recipe for it, and they were really good. But what's controversial about them is that they use pickle juice. So Laura had to handle that because I'm a pickle hater. Pickle detester. It's pretty icky, but it like adds to the flavor. You marinate the chicken in that and some milk. It came out real good. Yeah, it's a marinade. The censoring of the word pickle. Fascinating indeed. But yeah, it was admittedly good. It did taste pretty close to the Chick-fil-A chicken. Not identical. My red flag, my problematic trait is that I like Chick-fil-A because I ate it so much growing up. How could I hate it now? I've had it so much. It's nostalgic. It reminds me of home. So we'll just have to make it ourselves, ideally. My red flag. It came out pretty well. We did kind of burn the waffle fries that we made to go with it though. What I love to do at Chick-fil-A is I like to sandwich 2 fries and have a piece of chicken between them. It's a chicken fry sandwich. And I love it so much. So they were like a little bit tough to do that with. It was still good. It is a southern thing. A southern people. It's all our red flag. That is your red flag, Laura, liking pickles. Pickle enjoyer. Upsetting. We bought pickles to do this, which we don't normally have in our fridge, and I've been like, Laura, I'm scared that now you're gonna always want to have pickles in the fridge. I'm scared you're gonna like having this snack around too much. She's been reassuring me. So silly. Like, no, I don't like them that much. It's okay. Yeah, she does have to eat them away from me. The stench of a pickle. I don't like it. Ew. Yes, we give them our pickles, Bo. We don't want them. Couple of haters we are. I would love to show you where Tate is on his little mat. So the other day known as last weekend, we decided we wanted to try and sleep in the living room on the floor just to like be quirky and different and fun. So we made this big pallet on the ground, a big nest of blankets, and then it was really noisy and we couldn't fall asleep, and then we just laid there until like 3 a.m. and it was not successful. It was uncomfortable. You could hear all the neighbors, and we retreated back to our room. And Tate took a real liking to this big mess of blankets we left on our living room floor. And so we just like kind of folded them into a cat bed, a giant cat bed for him. So he's been enjoying that. We haven't picked them up yet. He's been sleeping on them. Your Overwatch name tag would be Pickle Enjoyer, or your Animal Crossing name tag. Neighbor noises, yeah. Too loud in the living room. They're like not so bad in our room, but in the living room they are. Anyways, I would love to be able to show you Tate on his giant cat bed. It's a little dim. I don't know that you'd be able to see him well. And I'd have to move this camera, which would be scandalous. It might not go well, but I kind of want to show you anyway. We're gonna try it.
Take a pic and then show it.
Nah.
Alright.
Let's go crazy. Okay, come with me. Come on, I'm taking you on a little adventure. There he is. Doesn't he look good? This is the Tate cam. Right for the handshake. Little guy. Okay, I'm gonna put you back now. It was crazy, wasn't it? It is just a big square of blankets. Thank you. I am replacing it extremely soon though, so it's gonna be more high def. I'm here to talk trash about it. It's fine. I just wish it like focused and stuff. Cause it doesn't, it's like it's pretty flat. I don't know. So I'm gonna get a fancier one for my birthday. But hey, you know what? I'm glad it worked to go on a little adventure. Thanks, camera. You did a good job. But yeah, that's how it's going over here. Chick-fil-A chicken, cat in a giant cat bed. Good stuff. Tonight, we return to Animal Crossing. I'm looking forward to it. I think I've played a little tiny bit in the past week, but I didn't do too much. I just like gave Jace more stuff from Jinx. So we're gonna be doing more terraforming. I know you're surprised. I know you're shocked. But there is more terraforming in your future. And mine. It's cool though, I'm not tired of it yet. I'm gonna put my Animal Crossing sounds in my ears. You're listening to Fontaine music right now, once again. I hope you're enjoying it. I find it so relaxing. Oh, now I can hear the Animal Crossing sounds. Okay. Scooching myself around. I feel like I... Here we are with Isabelle. We're getting on the Jinx Classic profile first, as we should. Start of a new week. Did I do much else in this game? I feel like I didn't. I do feel like I just traded some things around. Oh, and I changed our outfit and we look like this right now. Look at what I wonder what this is. Oh, Jace gave me this scaffolding. Gosh, it's like I'm leaving myself little messages around my island. Peaches, Jinx, what do you think? If I wanted to write up my work history, like for a resume, what could I even say I was good at? I would want to hire someone with experience in baking and reading. Are there cookbook researchers? Sincerely confused. Peaches. Peaches, I'm sure you would be a really good cookbook researcher. I think that sounds like such a fun job. Happy home, giving me spam. But yeah, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone had a good Saturday. It's okay if you didn't though, but I hope you did. And I'm still thinking about how you've had pizza and I'm jealous. I need to make myself a pizza. Oh, this is something I did. I want Jinx's house to be like the last drop, the bar. So these aren't the items we'll use, but I was kind of like staging, mocking up the kind of layout that we'll go for. Something like this. Look, I added this! Hearts! Thank you for redeeming that. You love it here, Bo. And someone's here. Who is it? Shino? Hi, Shino. If it was anyone, I'm glad it's you. I'm glad you're here, I suppose. Yeah! I've been meaning to add something and I finally did. Oh, some food? Is it an orange? Shino does love to come visit. Maybe Shino will be my girlfriend. How you doing, Shino? She came to tell us something, but... Oh, my melon, you didn't know I had Shino? Yeah. She loves our floor lamp. Shino was actually the first villager that we got. Time to sit next to each other. But yeah, I was liking like this placement of things. It's gonna need to be a little different, but it was a good start. I was curious like how many items I had already that would be good for the kind of builds I want to be doing. And the answer is, God, I need so many things. I need a lot of chairs. Like none of these chairs. This chair is okay. This table, no. We need like darker tones. I picked up this table thinking about this space, and I think like that makes sense. Oh, she doesn't want to be a time vampire, so I'll see ya. You ever start saying something a little bit incorrectly and then you just have to go into an accent to correct yourself? Because I sure do. Okay, what do we have in our inventory? Garden gnome. Ah, the scaffolding. That'll be good for Zon. And I ordered this guy. He's got the right energy. I sure do! Love it. What a little guy indeed. I know I'd never seen that gnome. But I like him. We're buddies now. It feels like it's been a while since we've been villager hunting. So I'm hoping someone's gonna be ready to move out soon. Ooh, do we already have KK Flamenco? No, we don't. Okay, good. It's always the robot synth for me. KK BTS. Okay, I liked what I was wearing, but we should switch it up because, of course. I still need to take these pants out of our inventory because I've decided I don't like them, but I keep forgetting about it. Oh, I got a cheerleading uniform. I feel like maybe I did that last time. Whenever I hear a dish move, I'm like, what's a date? Maybe we need to be a punk cheerleader today. Recently injured. Oh, and I also got these ballet slippers from Kicks. They're so cute. They don't go with this turquoise that I'm wearing, but I just really like them in general. Oh my God, they're Gwen shoes. Gwen. And I also got these, the school slip-on shoes. I know, I can't believe they have Gwen's shoes in Animal Crossing. Okay, crossover. These are like very sweet. I always need to style a look with the pirate boots. Next time I style myself, I need to wear them. Maybe we broke something. Seems likely. The gym bag, it's just not quite the right color. I wonder if they sell this bag in different colors because I always really like to use it. But I feel like I've only seen it in navy. Okay, we'll go with this. Hi, Hoisin. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. One single shoe. Yep, I'm hurt. Feeling injured. In here, I also put this little radio. That's an item I think will be really good in this bar room once it's all put together. Okay, we've emptied our inventory. We've put on some clothes. We're on the move. Should go check our shops. I think I upgraded Jace's house one more time. He's starting to be low on money though, so I kind of need to donate to him. Oh my God, everybody's in my little town square. Hi guys. Very populated here. Anybody have anything to say to me? No? Not gonna ping me for anything? time for everybody to be annoyed at me for not seeing me for a whole week. The usual. We'll just get through it. I agree, that's a really good little emote. So cute. Peaches. Cobb. Ugh, Cobb. I just love this guy. I was about to say, are these all people that we want to keep forever on the island hanging out? But Peaches is somebody who's gonna go. Unfortunately. That's alright, Peaches. Her name is Penelope Boopsnoot. That's so good. I love that. The people have good taste. Boopsnoot. Let's see. So let's take out some money to drop off for Jace since he's poor. Our second character, Jace, who we moved in recently. Thankfully, nobody picked Wanda. Wanda, not bad, but not as good as Penelope Boopsnoot. That's just special. Unique. Okay, we just got KK Flamenco, so we don't need that. Oh, this is a newsprint helmet. I haven't seen that. For Children's Day. I love the cart banner, but I don't think we need it here. Okay. So we still have a lot of terraforming to do. We've kind of got the front half of the island where we need it to be. But the back half needs to be bulldozed. Oh, sorry, Peaches, excuse me. This is our tiny little bit of area that we've put together and looks nice. But it still needs to be like decorated. But at this point we do have everything I think will be good for Piltover with Jace. And everything I think will be good for Zahn with Jinx. So that's good. I definitely can feel the progress we've been making. But oh, Jace, last time accidentally rubbed away this little piece of tile. I could fix it right now, but I'm like, it's not worth it. It's fine. But I'm excited to have my island a little bit more put together because it's hard to get around right now. There's just like a lot of cliff. Not a lot of entries. Oh, Eugene's fishing. Hi. I feel like I've been avoiding talking to Eugene, so sorry. Timmy, Tommy, hello. Oh, I love this little cup of tea. Oh, it's pretty. I'll take that. Yes, please. Maybe I'll give that to Jace and this lamp. Plain bed. I feel like we don't really need that. Food. Brown brick wall. I can't remember. Again, I can never remember what Jinx owns. I don't feel like we own that, so I'm gonna buy it. Maybe I'll give Jace the blue tile. I don't know if that's classy enough, though. I'll take the cork flooring for myself. It's not bad. Doo-doo. This is my first time having like two self-owned characters. I previously had a second villager that was my friend on my island. We would like play at different times, but this is my first time being like, okay, these are my two characters and I'm gonna have both their houses and decorate them both. So it's interesting to see the dynamic that me and my second character will have. At some point we need to get rid of this bridge. I keep meaning to do that. Okay, let's check the able sissies. Hey, Mabel. Oh god, maybe we need this hair for Jace. No, I feel like the one he has naturally probably makes more sense for him than that. His natural hair. He doesn't need a wig. Oh, I always love the sailor skirt. This, I don't know that I've seen this long underwear set. I always love the mysterious dress. Oh, at the back? I don't even know that I've noticed that. But like, would Jinx wear this? Probably not. Pompadour wig. Maybe I'll get these. High-tech sneaker. Too fancy and stuffy, it's true. She needs silly things. Melon. Why does Jinx look like that right now? I know the mysterious dress is really cute. Currently we're a punk cheerleader who was recently injured. Jinx, she likes to dress up. She likes to be silly. So that's why she's wearing this at the moment. You mean a sick hedgehog? That's what I look like? Yes, I'm a sick hedgehog. Listen, I love that for her. Okay, let's take a look around at what we have to do. Let's check my map. So, as you can see, we need to fill out that like little bit of the left. Bring that highest tier up a little. And then we gotta bulldoze the back. And I haven't quite figured out what like the median area is gonna be like. But maybe we just need to start bulldozing. Because once that happens, then we can kind of place things where they're gonna go. There's so many things to do on this island, so it's always like a little hard to decide exactly where I want to tackle next. We could also work on laying out Piltover a bit, because I know that I'm going to want a bunch of houses and businesses to be located there. So we could kind of think that out a little bit as well. I feel like I was waiting to do that on something, but I don't know what I would be waiting on. Something to think about. Let's go up there and take a look. See what's happening. So, we come up here, and this is gonna be a happy progress day celebration situation with the academy at the center back here, which will look like a fancy building that's fully upgraded, not just this resident house. So then, oh hey Cobb. Then we have this over here, the town hall, which we overlook, I guess. So I guess, oh, rolled? Probably doesn't want to, oh, move out. Oh, new reaction, let's encourage. I always like that one. Like to yell in people's faces. So I guess this path will need to like go this way and branch this way to come down here. And then it'll go a little further. And then there's this whole area. Which I think I was thinking could be a little neighborhood containing Portia and Leopold and Petrie. I feel like I wanted Portia to sit kind of like alone though in her house area. So I don't know if she would be in this neighborhood. And who else are we waiting on from Piltover? Let's think about that. I do have my little villager box. See if we can see it. Maybe hiding. Are you hiding, villagers? I think it's moved. Yeah, it doesn't want to come up for me. Friggin' villagers, I want to see you. Well, I'll just look at my list. So the other person who needs to live here. So we're waiting on Ione and Cherry. I kind of want Cherry to live like right down there. She'll be living like kind of near the bridge. So then up here will be the neighborhood containing Ione, Leopold, and Petrie. And maybe Portia. It's just like I wanted Portia to feel kind of like the sheriff. The sheriff of Piltover, because that's what she is. In League. So I was kind of imagining her living like, I don't know, near the entrance a little bit or off in a corner. Like once all of this is raised up, also hi Joey, like living in this bottom left, where she's kind of looking over the water, keeping an eye out for anything incoming. And then we need to have our shops, our Able Sisters. So many things have to go up here. Me thinking about all of them. Our Able Sisters and our museum and our Nookie Nook store. They're all gonna go up here. So I guess over here it would be nice if it was like a shopping center that contained like maybe all three. Like maybe the Able Sisters and Nook's Cranny. They're like kind of right here, you know, like to the left of this center square area. And then a little bit further, we'll have the museum kind of taking up that like left section. So I guess the question is just, do I want Portia to live in the neighborhood with the other Piltover villagers or not? And that's hard to say. Okay. Interesting. Why don't I put on my little island designer hat? Hi, Up and Atom. Interesting Twitch name. Yes, I agree. I've chosen my name from two things, which is that I love honey and garlic as a food. They are really good. And also, I chose fish bones because it's a reference to Jinx from Arcane, her weapon. We're making an Arcane-themed Animal Crossing island. And I'm Jinx, as you can see. So that's where that comes from. I know it seems like a strange food thing. Also, there's a present. I feel like I've been ignoring them recently. Cobb's just watching me fail. There we go. Fish bones dipped in honey garlic would be pretty good. Jinx as a punk cheerleader with a job in construction. It's true. Yeah, Jinx is from the show Arcane. I don't know if you've heard of it or seen it, but it's the League of Legends show that's on Netflix. And I haven't played League of Legends. I just like that show a lot. And so we're making an island that's kind of like a tribute to it. But it's my first themed island, so it's definitely daunting. It's gonna have kind of like a cyberpunk meets steampunk vibe. Yeah, I am also not well versed in League. Haven't played the game, just like the show. I think that's the case for a lot of people, surprisingly. Okay, I'm seeing how I can pull this path out right now. If I'm able to like kind of have it branch. Because I don't know. I feel like this path is a bit limiting, which is too bad because I like it. And I think it's pretty cute. No, don't rub it away. But yeah, Arcane. Big reason I love it is it surprisingly has really good female characters. And the writing is great, and the setting is great. And the art style is great. I have no complaints, actually. So, if you're ever looking for a show to watch, I recommend it. Doing some thinking. This is also my first time ever like putting down a custom path. Really at all. I didn't use much of the custom content in my own game previously. So I'm learning. I'm here to learn. Hi Pavement Princess. Thank you for the follow. And for the quiet hello. Hope you're having a nice one. We're just working on our island, doing some pathing experiments. A lot of snaking on this path right now. I've already placed a good bit of it, but like, if it ends up not being good for everything, we could always swap. I understand what you mean, Up and Atom. It's like nice to have your own opinion. To not be influenced by other people. Okay, let's see. Every time I start putting down this path again, I'm like, what are these pieces? What do they go to? And then after I put down a few, I'm like, oh yes, I remember. I remember how this goes. But it always takes me a sec. But I like the results, so it's probably worth it. What movie did you see that people don't really like? I'm curious. I am a movie enjoyer myself. I specifically love to go to the movies. I find them like kind of harder to focus on if I'm at home. So it's a nice excuse to go to the theater. What kind of piece am I looking for? I think I'm looking for this kind with one at the top. All right, pathing's too much for my brain. Let's go do some terraforming. Falcon Rising. was given a mediocre rating. Yeah. I'm glad you liked it. I agree that that's all that matters. Hi, Joey. How are you? Feeling ignored. That's how Joey is. Well, that's fine, Joey. You just run around. We'll finish off our cliffs here. That's cool. What is your favorite movie, Up and Adam? I'm curious. And anybody else who would like to share. What's your favorite movie? I'm a sucker for a horror movie, so my favorite movie is Suspiria from 2018-19, the remake. I also really liked Guardians of the Galaxy for a very long time. So that's one I often think about when I think about what my favorite movie is. Even though it isn't my favorite anymore. You have a handful? Yeah. Hard to pick one. The first Guardians was very good. I'm definitely not like a Marvel movie expert. I've seen like 60% of them. This most recent like Marvel generation. I have a good basic understanding of everything that happens. And those Guardians movies were definitely the best. Joey's just having a great old time. Joey, why don't you help me, huh? Where's your shovel? What villagers do I have? I will show you. So I only have some people who I want right now. The characters that I'm keeping are Portia, Cobb, Leopold, Petrie, and Shino. We will be getting rid of Rold, Joey, Peaches, Eugene, and Pietro. Though I love Pietro. And I like Peaches, so I'm gonna be sad to say goodbye to them, but they don't fit the vibe. And don't worry, I will bring up the Dreamies. I'll show you who we're working towards. I had like some little images of my Dreamies around, but I think that my computer has just like lost them. They've been lost to time. Hi, Billy. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going? I'll bring up my Dreamy list for you. Ooh. Okay, hopefully this works okay. Oh no, it doesn't. This one, okay. So here's who we're looking for. Some of these people we're looking for Tabby, Roscoe, Kyle, Ione, and Cherry. Those are the 5 that we are still waiting to get. I'm just waiting for somebody to ask to leave now. I do feel like it's been a while since we villager hunted, so I'm a little antsy. I'm like, somebody needs to get out of here. And I want it to be Eugene. I'm ready. You had a milk tea with rice in it? That sounds really good. I understand what you mean, Up and Adam. There are a lot of horror movies that are just jump scares these days. I like the more like art housey ones. Some of them are still good, but I feel like the big box office hits are sometimes not my favorite. Though sometimes a bad horror movie can be fun. You went to the library and got a book? That's exciting. I love the library. It takes 15 days for them to leave. Yeah, it takes so long. We got our most recent villager pretty recently. Petrie. But it's been a while since somebody else left. We love sick and twisted horror movies in this chat. Yeah, I feel like there are some good, like, smaller budget horror movies is what I mean. Like Suspiria, my favorite one. I think it was produced by Amazon, and it got like a really limited run in theaters, but it wasn't super promoted. Honestly, the only reason I saw it at the time is because I had Movie Pass, which was here and really cheap and a great way to see movies before the pandemic. And then it existed for like a year and then it died. And now I think it's back, but it's more expensive and more limited. And I don't go see movies as much as I used to. Easier as a college student. A horror movie I always think about is one I saw with Billy called Rec, R-E-C. I think it was a Spanish horror movie and it was very good. I was thinking about it's like it takes place in an apartment building and the people in it are like stuck and they don't know what's going on and it's very like ominous and creepy. And I want to watch that again even though it was very scary. I'm just always ruminating about it. I'm always like, such vibes that movie had. The 80s horror train. And yeah, true. I still like to go see a movie in a theater, but I've definitely had bad experiences because of the people who are there. Sneaky J, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just doing some terraforming. That's such a cute little emote. Sneaky J. I also haven't seen The Thing, Bo. Maybe that's one to watch this October. Not that you can only watch horror movies in October, but it is extra fun to watch them then. You're also doing terraforming? Nice to terraform with company. It's a slow activity. It's definitely been more enjoyable having people around to do it. Oh, I love Flesh and Blood. Oh, that's so cute, Adam. A horror Excel spreadsheet? As a lover of an Excel spreadsheet, That's something I would love to receive. I can understand that. There's so much horror out there and so little time, so it makes sense to like enjoy those movies, but to have not seen them all or to like have a gap in your knowledge. Oh, your friend made your emotes? They're so good, Sneaky J. Very cute. An excuse to use Excel. I love to organize and I love to make lists, so I am an enjoyer of Excel. I feel you. I have an Excel spreadsheet that I always want to add to, but I never have time, just because it's tedious, of all the video games I want to play. And just, man, it will just be miles long. When I was gonna say when I'm done with it, but I will never be done with it, because there will always be more video games. Ooh, and you added where she can watch the movie for free? That's so nice. That's always the hardest part, finding the place to watch the movie. I never think about it. I'm always like, hey, want to watch this movie on this day? And then we sit down to watch it and I'm like, oh, we don't have a place to watch it? Usually you can find them online pretty easily, but not always. It depends. Jay, I am making an Arcane themed island. Arcane, the League of Legends show on Netflix, if you haven't heard of it. And it's daunting, it's scary, but it's exciting. I'm trying to make this island kind of like the two cities that are in the show. One is called Piltover and one is called Zaun. And so the front of the island is going to be like high and tall and cliffy. And then there's going to be like a bridge in the center of the island with a river. And the back is going to be like more flat and kind of like grimy and creepy. And the front half's going to be like very put together and pretty, blue, classy. Yeah, it has really good animation. I haven't played League, but I just really like that show and the art of it and the characters. So we've picked villagers that are kind of like the characters from the show. So we're kind of stuck on terraforming right now just because we're changing the layout of the island so much. In Arcane, Piltover is like sort of ground level, I guess, and higher. And Zaun is very much like down in the depths. Kind of has like sewer vibes. So we can't quite do that in this game, so we're just making it ground level and everything else taller. Yeah, I've seen that Pluto and Tubi often have like good stuff for free, Adam. I have not spent enough time on them, but I should. They got good stuff. That's what my dad's always telling me. Ooh, lots of 80s horror for free. Bo recently watched Lisa Frankenstein and liked it. And I've been seeing some good art people have drawn of the characters from it, and so that's one that I'm interested in lately. Oh yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street is actually the first horror movie I ever watched. I haven't seen all of them, just a few. I think I saw like 1 and 2 and 4, strangely. But it was my first horror movie I saw when I was like... It was in the early days of the Wii. So what age was I? I was probably in like 3rd, 4th, 5th grade. And I was very scared. I did have nightmares. I haven't seen Hellraiser though. Or heard of it, to be honest. Okay, we're making good progress here. Joey. Joey has realized that I'm doing my business and has run elsewhere. I'm gonna have to start taking these down. Ooh, you saw the first 2 Halloween movies? I've seen the first one. Actually, maybe I've only seen the second one, strangely. I think I went to go see the first one somewhere. Like, I thought that I found it online, but it actually was the second one. I've seen a lot of scenes from the first, though. Both good. Love Jamie Lee Curtis. Such an icon. They confirmed they're making Freaky Friday 2, which Freaky Friday is definitely like a family favorite. That one with Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan. So I'm excited to see what a 2 would look like, but also I don't have any faith that it will be good. Freaky Friday 2, yeah. Freddy and Voorhees make Michael look like an infant. Rob Zombie's Halloween's pretty good. Good to know. Oh, hey, kind of convenient I have this orange. I'm definitely gonna need more fruit though. But thanks, Shino. Goodbye, flowers. We'll get more of you soon. She not coming in clutch, truly. I remember hearing good things about Rob Zombie's Halloween. I agree, intriguing. Bunch of good bugs around if I felt like catching them, but I don't. Running out of fruit trees to take from. Ooh, who's home? Whom's does this? Ah, it's Pietro. Let's go say hi to Pietro. I also still can't believe they're making Halloween movies. That franchise has been going. Okay, what are you making though? Plate armor. That's what Hollywood loves to do. They love to squeeze the seeds out of those lemons. Tonight's sparkling water beverage is Raz Cranberry, and it's pretty good. Kind of just tastes like berry flavored water, but I enjoy it. Oh, I heard a bug. I have no thoughts in my brain other than remove all the flowers. I so agree. Head empty, just terraform. Just flower destruction. Gonna need to move some fruit trees so that I still have some. I really hate that you can't grow trees on the beach. Yeah, that's true. It's too bad. I miss millions of seasons on a show and many episodes. But honestly, I don't watch a lot of things anyway. I spend my free time gaming most of the time. Oh my, Shino in her glasses. Looking across the water at Rold. Also in his glasses. Intriguing. What a moment. New ship alert. I wonder if Rold was talking to someone. I didn't notice that. Oh my gosh, the rain is beginning. Butterfly! Why are you on the upper tier? We hate to see it. Oh my god, there's so many trees. We must destroy them all. Ooh, you got back into Pocket Camp? Downloaded and installed it without hesitation. You created an Animal Crossing monster? Oh my gosh. I used to love Pocket Camp. Haven't played a mobile game in years before meeting her. You know, love will make you do crazy things, like download Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. I got really into Pocket Camp in college, and what a time it was. Before this game came out, it was the only way to get your Animal Crossing fix back then. You're level 63 so fast, wow. Impressive. I was wondering how Pocket Camp has been doing. I haven't like checked in on it in a while, but sometimes I do nostalgically think back on the Pocket Camp days and miss gambling for different items. You haven't sunk any money in? Not that you have any. I definitely sunk a little money in college, but not too much. Probably just like 20 bucks. But it was a good time. I look back on my Pocket Camp days fondly. She uses her leaf tickets whenever she can. I understand. I'm patient to a point. If it's a game I really like that I'm thinking about all the time, like I lose my patience. But if I have a couple different games to play, I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. I've got this and that. I'm not rushing. Buying things in video games does get me though. Must destroy cliffs. Glad we're finally getting to these back cliffs. Feels good. Also, did I notice red on the map? No. Ah. Sigh. You know what Nintendo's doing with Pocket Camp? It's true. It is there to lure people in. I agree. Management in games, something I really love. So like having a space to work on, I agree. Feels very nice. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even think about how having red show up on the Zon side makes so much sense, but it does. Amazing. We're gonna have to have a nice little like port for red. Okay, are we going too far forward? Oh no, we're not. We're still good. Oh, there's the cliff. Oh, that's not my cliff though. It's a cliff I've been meaning to take down, but again, I've just been eating more fruit. I still have 8 apples, so we can probably take this out right now, which I love. What we've been doing is playing a lot of Overwatch. Much Overwatch has been played in this house. I have been trying to get to level 60 in the battle pass so that I can buy the battle pass plus 20 levels so that I can get the special mythic Moira skin. And I'm at 49 now, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. I've got until April 16th to finish it, so we'll see if I can manage. Come back here, Prezi! That is my girlfriend, and she does love to run by. Melon, what a battle pass does. It's kind of different in every game. But in Overwatch and in Genshin, it's kind of like encouragement to play more. It's like, if you get this much XP from playing, you'll unlock these things in the battle pass. And then if you buy the battle pass, you'll get like extra items. There are special ones you can't get unless you pay the money for the battle pass. Laura, can't resist our delicious chicken dinner. But I'm sure you're still full. Protein. It was very good. Joey and Eugene are down there talking about something. What are you looking at? Are you staring at the chicken?
Games.
Gains. This guy's Eugene. Right here. He's a cool dude. He's okay. He's in Pocket Camp too. I guess not everyone from this game is in Pocket Camp, but probably most of them, I would assume. I don't remember what the villager lineup was like. You think they're all in there? That would make sense. It would be surprising if they left anyone out. If you were a New Horizons enjoyer and your favorite wasn't in Pocket Camp, I'm sure that would be pretty upsetting. Oh, Leopold is here. I love Lion. I almost called him Lion Cup. Leopold. He reminds me of my youth. Since I had him on the GameCube version. He's a nostalgic guy for me. Table lamp. I don't think I want to. I'll sell my flowers. Definitely. New Horizons is unfortunately not even on the Wii U. It's only on the Switch. But it would be, it's not like the best multiplayer game. It's cool because you can like go run around each other's islands. I know people like to have like little dates in Animal Crossing. But there's not like a lot of activities to do, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be like, can always get a Switch Lite. They go on sale. I've definitely seen some good Switch deals on Facebook Marketplace, which is nice. You haven't had a Nintendo console in like 20 years. What do you generally play on? Or longer. It's been a minute. Hi, Eugene. Okay, back to picking flowers. We're not picking them though, we're just digging them up. I'm curious what Nintendo console that would have been that you had 20 years ago. I've had a good amount of them. I'm someone who's always been a console gamer and have only recently gotten a PC. You got grandfathered in. Sony console since PS1. That makes sense. Yeah, since when I was a kid, I got into the Nintendo consoles because that's what I was given. So I had the GameCube first, and then I had the DS and the 3DS and the Wii and the Wii U. The Wii U, not a fan favorite, but I have nostalgia for it. I do often want to get one again. Largely because there's a really good co-op game on the Wii U, actually. Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. It may not have great reviews, but that is one of my unpopular opinions. I love that game. Yeah, I understand. I think I asked for a PS2 one year when I was like kind of too young to understand them. And was used to the Nintendo console situation. So I feel like I didn't really use it. And was like, Mom, I don't know what this is. Sorry. So then I didn't get another Sony console until I got the PS3 when I was like 16. And since then I've had the PS4 and the PS5. Which I love. They are greatness. I did have an Xbox One. I worked at GameStop in high school, so I was like, I have to have all the consoles. I work at GameStop. And I liked it. It was a good experience. But, oh, Joey, what are you thinking about? Ah. Bought a printed sleeve sweater. Sure. Yeah, the Switch is really good. I do recommend it. I have had the Switch since launch. I've always had the same one. I haven't had problems with it. It's been great. It's also really nice if you don't play docked, like if you don't think you'd play on the TV. You could just get the Lite. They're not too expensive, though. I really want the OLED. So pretty. But the library is wonderful, especially if you haven't had a Nintendo console in 20 years. It'd be a lot to check out. Joey does look really cute in his little raincoat. He is so baby. Making good headway on this cliff here. I see Laura's getting on Overwatch. Let's see, does this... I don't think this cliff connects to anything else, yeah. I can just get rid of the whole thing. Joe, you just watching me? Man, I really thought he was gonna ask to move. The rat. Oh well, another day. I swear I always have Jinx wear her cast on days it rains. She gets really unlucky. The Tate report is he's still laying on his big cat bed. He looks really cute. So cozy. The pros of Tate having a silly pretend cat bed made of blankets is that it's big enough that we can just go lay in it with him. Which he hates. He's like, get out of my cat bed. But it's cozy. Something I've been thinking about is my birthday. My 26th birthday is not this Monday, but it's the following Monday. And so I'm thinking the day before, April 14th, I'll have like kind of an extra long stream. I know a lot of people do like a big event subathon situation on here for their birthday. I'm not gonna do something like that. It's gonna be more low key. But I do think it'll be like a longer stream. And we'll play Animal Crossing and maybe a second game. I've been thinking about that. Adam, you're sure if I were to wear cat ears, he'd see me as one of him? One of his kind? That would be very silly. He'd just be like, stop. Yeah, I work on my actual birthday, so I figured it'd be fun to do something sort of like mildly celebratory the day before. All right, let's see. Make good progress. I'm gonna have to pick these flowers up here. Maybe I'll just get that out of the way. There we go. No better way to celebrate your birthday than work? Ah, yes. The adult way of living, working on your birthday. I always like it when it's raining in this game. Very cozy. What time of day is it right now? Let's see, 4:17. The 4 p.m. music is good. Joey looks very good in dark green. Kind of blends in with all the grass. Rihanna must be proud. Work, 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 indeed. Anything for her. She's keeping us all good civilians. Adam, if you could have an Animal Crossing island in New Horizons, do you think it would have a theme? And if so, what kind of theme would it have? A question I always love to think about. Even as somebody who has an island with a theme. It's just like fun to think about all the different options. If we ever get tired of terraforming, maybe we will go decorate another house in the DLC. I do love to do that. Probably a mixture of retro and modern. That sounds cool. I feel like there are a good mixture of items for that. Get rid of the third layer on the rest of this? Not all of it. Okay. Just some. There's still some river closure we'll have to do over there to get rid of that tall spot. You refuse to get with the Gen Z lingo? Pretty silly, but it can be fun. I agree though, there's a new word every other day. When I accidentally add more cliff. Last night, Laura and I made coffee milkshakes, and they were so good. I think I said to her like 4 different times, wow, these are so good. And eventually she was just like, you really like these, huh? I did like them. It has been on my mind. And we recently got lavender syrup, so we've been making lavender lattes. That's also very good. The wonders of coffee at home. Today, so we've made the lavender lattes twice, and the first time we added like just a little. Or it wasn't just a little, it was a tablespoon and a half, honestly, each. Which is what was recommended, and I was like, could this be more? So today we tried 2 tablespoons, and that was too much. Yeah, lavender lattes, like you would think, could be a little soapy. Might not be the best, but done well, they're pretty good. Guess what, chicken butt? That's always a good one. Love a good chicken butt joke. And I say that genuinely. Guess why, chicken pie? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Can't beat the classics. We all got pranked twice. You are so right, Bo. Didn't see that one clucking. My dad, when I was a kid, my dad would always get me with, guess what, chicken butt. I haven't heard it in a while. So, it's nostalgic. You don't consider yourself a prankster? Me neither. I feel like you'd have to be pretty into pranking to be a prankster. I don't know that I've heard anyone say, yes, I am a prankster. Though I would be curious to meet such a person. So close. Success. Cliff demolished. I'm so full of fear that we'll like change our mind later and say, oh, actually I wanted cliffs here. And then I will be filled with regret. A reindeer sweater. That's cute. Oh, we actually would wear that shirt. We'll keep that. Probably won't keep the reindeer sweater. It's not the vibe we're going for, but I do like it. Just full of bad and corny jokes. Love a bad, corny joke. I understand. You're silly and goofy. Not a prankster. No, my inventory. I noticed. And yet. You have both Raymond and Anka? Amazing. I really want Raymond. He's not on my dreamy list for this island, but I have a gray cat named Tate. Therefore, I need Raymond because he's a gray cat. He's the villager equivalent of my kitty. So, I would like him. Oh, rolled in full yellow, looking so cute. Prestige villagers. Bo, you redeemed show as Tate. One of your lesser accomplishments is owning every gyroid. Lesser? I can't agree. Do you have them in every color? Okay, I'm showing my son.
Sun time. Around. Hi, baby, come here.
Here he is. Say hi, Tate. Here comes a Twitch cat out of many. Stay! Yes, he's forced into Twitch cat life. His name is Tate. Tater! He says he really was not in the mood. But is he ever? Rold is the best villager. What is it that you love about Rold? I'm really curious. He is a beautiful man. Tate for tat. He's so silly. Rold is very silly. He's a little ball of sunshine. He's a fun person to have around. A fun penguin. Got some stuff we need to drop off. Both at our house and in front of Jace's house. Is there a way for you to make Raymond move out? He's gotta want to do it on his own, unfortunately. But if he ever says, I'm moving out, let me know. I do want Rold to move out, so I'd trade him too, but I'm just not sure it's hard to predict when such a thing will happen. I know what some people do is they just like keep changing the days until somebody says they want to move out. The best method is to just ignore your target villager. So sad. Never talking to you again, Rold. Imagine being the hated villager. I would not want that. You can trade. It is just a little tricky, but like if you have a villager who's leaving your island, if you have somebody else come onto your island and talk to them, they'll be like, oh, I could live on your island, and you could be like, okay. And then they'll move in. Sometimes, like let's say I go to Laura's island and then one of my villagers wants to leave. If she has an empty spot, they might just move into her island, whether they would like that or not. That's definitely happened too. Me and other people. And sometimes it's villagers you really don't want. But that's why villager hunting for who you want can be important. Otherwise you might get stuck with somebody you don't like. So awful. Enter Mare makes it known. In Pocket Camp you can kick anybody out at any time. That is nice. Nice that you can do that in Pocket Camp. Thank you for the follow, Crossing Tim. Welcome on in. Doing some terraforming. Destroying our cliffs. So we can see our beautiful ocean in the back. Not forever though. We're just gonna be kind of covering it up in a different way. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to just choose when people come and go. Oh, thank you for claiming your daily fishbone. I've never not had cliffs back here. It's so wild to see this going on. Not just any fishbone, honey garlic fishbone, indeed. There is honey and garlic on that fishbone. I can confirm. Laura, thank you for redeeming that you love it here. Very sweet. You put a photo in the Animal Crossing channel? In Discord? I'll go over and look. Discord doesn't want to open on my computer. Oh my gosh, so many gyroids! It's gyroid heaven. A couple of gyroids. A casual amount of gyroids. One or two. That's very good. Hee hee hoo hoo is a good response. you can run on all of these little bits of cliff back here. Or stone. Island edges. Is swearing allowed? You may swear. I will allow swearing. I have this stream as an all ages stream because I don't swear super often. But you can do what you want. Oh my god, you're just gonna hit him with a net a million times till he leaves. I wonder how effective that is. I haven't tried that, but if that happened to me on someone's island, I'd probably want to leave. Destruction. So my villager Jinx's house is gonna be like kind of towards this area, center back of my island. We're gonna have to figure out layout a little bit. I don't want it to feel like you're on the water back here, so I'm thinking I'll put some kind of item. Like maybe the castle wall up against the very back. At least in like some spaces. I still want it to feel like you're like fenced in a way. New Horizons Avatar Smash. Exactly. Jinx destroy. I wonder where Tate went now. He's not in his giant cat bed anymore. He's disappeared. He's left the premises. He's off doing his own business, I suppose. I gotta go get more fruit, huh? I feel like I'm out of fruit. Oh. There we go. I wish Red would show up again. I miss that guy. I haven't managed to catch him in a while. I feel like he must come every day that I don't think to check for him. Which is often. Nice that now I'm not going to be blocked in the back, at least for the time being. And more free range. Free reign. I've never noticed, there's like this little tiny back beach here. Oh, is this, am I only this deep into it? Yeah, that's the red beach. I was like, how interesting that I haven't noticed this. That's why. Thought I would be further along. Alas. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom, but I will be right back. Hello and welcome back. First, before I get back to the game, I have show and tell. Briefly. Excuse me, Tate. First we have this poster I framed today. Ignore the glare. Which you won't get to see because it's not really going to go in the background. It's going to be like on the wall, slightly where you can't see it. But Laura got it from the Avatar orchestral concert she went to. And it's so pretty. So I had to show it off. Second, this is the cake I'm gonna make for my birthday. Is it reversed? Yeah, I think my camera is flipped. So it would make sense if it's reversed. This is the cake I'm gonna make for my birthday. It's a Victoria sponge cake. Doesn't it look so good? Just like a fluffy cake with jam in the middle. Pretty hype about it. Your camera inverts too. Happens. Yeah, it's from the I'm gluten-free. Out of allergy necessity. It's in this book. Baked to perfection that I want to bake everything from because I just really like it. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm hoping it comes out well. Looks so good that your name becomes Victoria when you eat it. Yeah, I mean, I'd accept that. Anyways, I just wanted to show and tell those two things. But now we can resume the video game. Here we are. At the edge of the world. Laura, can't wait to nom on that cake. I agree. Love a sponge cake. But I'm just someone who enjoys cake in general, so hard to pick a cake for a birthday. Growing up, my mom always had red velvet cakes for her birthday, and then I started doing the same thing as I got older. Because I like red velvet too. But it's really hard to make a red velvet cake gluten-free, surprisingly. At least in my experience. I've tried to make them and they just haven't come out very well. One does not simply make their own cake on their birthday. I agree with that mostly. I don't really want to make my own birthday cake. I mean, if somebody else was like, I'll make your birthday cake, I'd be like, I mean, sure. But I'm picky about what I want, so I'm here to make my own cake. Okay. Got like a nice outline going. Time to just get in there. And destroy. Do I allow visitors to my island? I haven't done that before, so I would say no. I date. But it's nice that you'd like to visit. Date! Didn't even have to redeem him. A free date. There's one thing we can all agree on, it's cake. I so agree. You are right. Can't go wrong with cake. Guess I need to close up this river. Do some waterscaping. For your birthday, you want like a plate of 200 chicken wings? Oh my god, I love chicken wings. Ice cream cake? I haven't had an ice cream cake in so long. But good choice. I bet finding a gluten-free ice cream cake would not be easy. I wonder how it is making ice cream cake at home. Oh, I would like one now. That's true. Wings for lunch or dinner and cake after. Ice cream cake, universally loved. Some people complain about it melting. Some people, I think, are not fans of the ice cream cake, and I don't understand them. Thoughts on cookie cake? Oh my, Laura, I said that at the same time you sent it.
I was like, whoa, she's so fast.
Oh, I had the same thought. Thoughts on cookie cake? Yes. That's a good answer. I agree. Those people, the ice cream cake haters, they don't know how to handle ice cream cake. Unlike us professionals. I like cookie cake. I don't like it as much as ice cream cake. It is kind of just like a cookie, but I love cookies, so. Oh, I'm really surprised you haven't had a cookie cake. Going to school, growing up, a lot of cookie cakes people would bring. I feel like it's because they were kind of easily shareable with a class. It is just a massive cookie. Not as messy as a cake. You saw them at the mall, but you never had one? Well, this year for your birthday, let's get you a cookie cake. But at the same time, you love cake, so I would kind of feel like we were gypping you. We were stealing the wonderful cake experience from you. Maybe you need a cookie cake on like your half birthday. Oh my god, Carvel has a giant ice cream cookie sandwich. Ice cream cookie sandwich, ice cream cake. That sounds really good. I love cake, I love ice cream, I love cookie, what to do? Laura, hot take. I do not like ice cream cake or cookie cake. Because the ones I had as a kid signed up for cake, not cookie or ice cream. All right. Okay, hater. To each their own, but you know, Laura, you also don't love cake. You just like it. There are a lot of layers here. You're a pie enjoyer at heart. It's true. I too really like pie, but I don't know that I like pie more than I like cake. But being forced to decide isn't fun, you know? I just want to love all my sweets. Also, our building just jolted a little bit. I feel like somebody just closed a door really hard, but we live in New York and there was an earthquake here yesterday. It was pretty scary. Hi, Steven, welcome in. Jay, first boat tour? Very exciting. Big moments. Steven, how are you doing? New York and New Jersey making history. I know. It was wild. First earthquake. Oh, bless you. Laura and I were both, I was working from home and she was getting ready for work and our building just started shaking and we were like, what's happening? What is this? And I was like, I think this is an earthquake. And then it just kept going. It went on for a while. And we were both pretty scared, but then it was fine afterwards and we were like, was that? No, I've been in New York for a while. I've been here for like almost 8 years. Mushrooms or flowers? Like aesthetically? That's such a tough question. I really like both. Ah, Steven, a nap turned into a full sleep. Trying to fight the fatigue. I understand. I'm not a big napper for that reason, just because I feel like they kind of disorient me. But sometimes you need a nap, especially on a weekend. Hopefully once you are awake for a little bit longer, it'll pass. Steven, I should give you a shout out. Steven is very cool. They stream lots of fun games like Stardew, Pokemon Unite. They also do co-working, which love to catch their co-working streams. They just have great vibes. Really nice person. So check them out. I always forget to give shout outs because I haven't done it very many times. Looking off topic. I run to the Discord. Why that things have been happening. I'm looking, but I don't see anything. Laura is a big napper. But yeah, we're just working on some terraforming. I'm making an arcane themed island. Arcane, the League of Legends show. But I don't play League of Legends. I just really like the show and the characters and the art and everything about it. The world building. So that's what my island is inspired by. Days where you just can't shake being tired. Yeah, I understand. You accidentally put it in the welcome channel? You're so okay. I go there instead. Mushrooms. Mushrooms are so pretty. I pulled up, but my Discord isn't working on my PC right now. I don't know why. It's being weird. I usually close it before stream so it doesn't like pop up and give me a bunch of notifications, but I don't know. I feel like I'm probably more of a flower person than a mushroom person, in truth. But I'm the kind of person who wants to be a mushroom person. I'm a spring, but I wish I was a fall. Hi, Speedy. Welcome in. How you been doing? How's your island going? I'm doing well. Happy to be playing some Animal Crossing. I feel like something that has unfortunately been happening to me lately is I keep being like stressed in the morning on Saturdays, just because I find that that's when my brain is like the most awake all week. So it just like kind of overwhelms itself with thought and plan and do. So that happened to me again today, but I always find that when I stream, I can like kind of reel it back in and just focus and play my little video game and talk to my little people on the internet. So it's been like a nice space for me. Glad your island's doing good. Honestly, you don't know what to do anymore. It's feeling very finished. Also, I think Tate's in his cat box. Oh, thank you for subscribing with Prime. That is so nice of you. If you didn't know, something very cool that you can do is you can, if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch sub that you just have to like link your Amazon and your Twitch to use. You finally figured out how to do it. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Also, hi Tim, welcome in. Just love games. I love games too. I'm happy you're here. I hope you're having a good Saturday, whatever time it is for you right now. Not finished, but you just don't know what to do next. That's so fair. Good to take a break sometimes. Speedy, are you playing anything else aside from Animal Crossing? I find that if Animal Crossing is getting a little stale for me, it's good to switch it up and play a different game. Ooh, Just Dance in Fortnite. I would love to get into Fortnite, honestly. I feel like I've tried to get my friends to play with me a few times and it just like hasn't worked out, but I've meant to. East Coast time playing Breath of the Wild Master Mode, stuck on Trial of the Sword. Oh my god. Me and Laura, my girlfriend, we tried to do the DLC in Breath of the Wild and it was so hard. I was like, I can't even attempt this. She tried to do some of it and it was just like, we gave up on it pretty quickly. Sleep night. Adam, you going to bed? Your island has unfinished spots, Speedy, but you don't know what to build. Remind me what your theme was. Was it space? Let me know if I'm wrong. Oh, Adam just making fun of Fortnite. You're sleeping on it. Sleep night. Your island is space themed. Okay, I'm glad I remembered correctly. Yeah, it's good when you're stumped. I like go on Pinterest and Tumblr for ideas, but something else I like to do is base an area around like a specific item that I like. Like the moon, the cool little like floating moon. Base an area off of that, though you may already be using it. But it's tough when you're stumped, I understand. Inspiration. She's a tricky mistress. We need a new Animal Crossing game. That is what we need. You just started it for the first time in December? Breath of the Wild? That's fun. Laura, it's your favorite game? I don't know that that's true.
Excuse me.
I don't know that that's true. Laura's favorite game is actually Outer Wilds. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
I like them both.
She suffer.
So embarrassing.
This is so embarrassing for you. You don't even know what your favorite game is. Here come both the hands on the hips. That's when you know it's getting serious. What am I doing right now on stream? I am doing more terraforming. We've made good progress. So as you can see, I've got the front of the island all cliffed up. And now I'm just removing the back cliffs. And I'm gonna leave the middle like kind of flat because I'm gonna have a river running through the island. I'm still figuring it out though. I'm kind of just like messing around, trying to get things to about what I want in my mind. And then we can like refine from there. But that's what we're up to. Well, when Laura and I met, her favorite game was Breath of the Wild, so... Well, not when we met, that's untrue. I lied.
Before Outer Wilds.
Before Outer Wilds came out.
Too wild.
Two Wilds.
Wild.
I'm excited for you to beat that game and move on to Tears of the Kingdom, Tim. I personally like Tears of the Kingdom better, though, to be honest, I haven't beat that or Breath of the Wild. But I've played hundreds of hours of both. Outer Wilds too wild. It's a pretty wild game. Unhinged. But yeah, we've just been doing cliff elimination, cliff destruction. Should be called Unhinged Wilds. I might be too unhinged. Outer Wilds, if you haven't played it, is it's a space game. It's a time loop game too. Remember a couple of years ago when there were so many time loop games coming out? That was interesting. I'd say it's like the best one. Very good time loop game. Looking good over here. Maybe we give working on pathing another try. I'll try. Requires brain power though, I don't know. We'll see if I've got it in me. It's like a puzzle. Come here, balloon. Nice. Pockets are full. Well, I guess it's good I'm right by the Nook store. Oh my gosh, I have so many flowers on me. Maybe I'll drop a few of these on my beach, as I do sometimes. Too bad getting rid of all of them. Though really, like, I can't see us using the yellow cosmos. You've heard of it, it's on your wish list, but who knows? That's so true. Love a good free PS Plus game. I could see it being on there. Eventually. You have acquired a ham and cheese sandwich! I have the same fear, Adam. Many a time I have bought a game, like, on a good sale, and I'm like, yes! Sale! I got a good deal! And then, like, 2 months later, I haven't played it yet, and it's on PS Plus, and I'm like, I wasted my money. Yeah, I agree. Mostly hits, occasional misses. I'd say most months there's a game that I'm like, oh, that's been on my wish list for like 6 years, and now I finally have it. But I would say I don't know how many of my PS Plus games I've really played. Just because I got a lot of games. Oh, we have a lot of weeds. Okay. We will be selling those. I always want to become more of a sandwich person. I know that might sound a little silly, but as a gluten-free person, it's hard to have gluten-free bread around a lot. Sandwiches are just so easy. Like, if I could just make a sandwich for lunch every day. That would be nice. I would like that for me. No, I don't want that. Fingies, press the right button. This one. Oh, I see. I feel like it's this. This is the piece I was looking for earlier, and I was like, I just can't find that. Yep. Well, maybe not quite, actually. I'd kind of like a slightly curved version of this. Maybe this one. Well, that feels fairly right. I hate having big fingers accidentally press so many buttons. Same. Or how the controls are different on every game. So I'll be playing one thing and then I switch and I'm like, I don't remember how to play this game. Especially if I'm switching between consoles. A game I have played a lot of for a lot of time is Genshin Impact. Not recently, but just in general. And I swear every time I switch to that game recently, I'm like, I don't know what the controls are, but I've played like 1,500 hours of it. How have I forgotten? I need to look at this to kind of like remind myself what this looks like. Okay. I want this to curve down and around. Hopefully I'm starting it up from high enough. Maybe this piece? Maybe not. Oh, not that one. Going between Switch and Xbox? Yes, seriously. That's me with Switch and PlayStation, for sure. Used to be at the other end. I love Animal Crossing music. Said it once, said it twice, said it 3 times. I'll say it again. It's good stuff. Really, like, I need this on the other side. This? That seems right. I hear a present. A present approaches. There it is. Let's get it. Are you heading out, Adam? Of course. Thanks for being here. Nice chatting with you as well. Have a good rest of your evening. Or whatever time it is for you. Always assume it's evening for everyone, and then I'm like, it's probably not, though. You have every gold tool, but you dropped them for more inventory space. Did you get them yourself? I'm a treasure islanding girl these days, to be honest. Same. I've been meaning to get every gold tool. Same but true, man. Understandable. Let's see. Well, it's not that. I need to have like a guide pulled up in front of me to do this. So I'm not gonna do it right now. Back to knocking down cliffs. This path I downloaded didn't come with like a placement guide, which is fine. Again, I'm a pathing noob. I haven't done a lot of pathing. So I feel like I need a guide for this one. Maybe I need to make one for myself, to be honest. An attempt was made. We tried, folks. I tried to do some pathing. So a question I would love to ask is, like I was saying earlier, I'm thinking that next Sunday, I'm gonna have like a longer stream for my pre-birthday stream, since my birthday will be the day after. And we'll definitely play Animal Crossing for half of the time, but I'd like to have a poll to pick what I do with the other half of the time. So let's discuss. Let's think about this. I'd love to have some input. And I also just like to have an excuse for a poll because they're fun. Minecraft. That's too bold for me, though I like the suggestion. I actually don't know that I have Minecraft. Let's see. I'm gonna give you some options that I do have. My last poll was ghastly pale jinx or standard pale jinx. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay. It's gonna be B-Day stream game, question mark? In addition to ACNH. So I'm gonna say more ACNH. We can double it. Have an Animal Crossing XL stream. Another game I could play is some Genshin Impact. My waifu Arlecchino is coming to that game soon, and I really need to pull her, so I do need to play some of that game. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch. I will throw it in. I would have to finagle a couple things to make it happen, but we'll see. We could try it. Melon! I don't need you seconding that. I just said I can't do Minecraft. But, I mean, hey, if the people want it, we can get into Minecraft sometime. But not next weekend. It's too soon. I have to prepare. Okay. Animal Crossing, Genshin Impact, Overwatch. Oh, Palia. Did I have another idea? Oh, or Billy!
Gosh!
I'm here to fight y'all! You're saying buy Minecraft, B by Minecraft! I had it, but then I think I let it lapse. They did the like transferring over thing and I didn't do it. Roblox! SMH. Okay, I'm also putting Baldur's Gate 3. However, it comes with some stipulations. The stipulations are that Laura and I would be playing co-op, so it'd be a me and Laura co-op stream, which we haven't done, which would be very fun. But we would be playing some of a campaign we've started. We're like 3 hours in, so it's still a pretty early game. And it's not something I'm like, I would be planning on continuing on stream, unless people really wanted us to. We could keep playing, but it wouldn't be like an all the time thing. It'd be a sometimes thing. Let's see. I'm gonna... Thinking thoughts. Okay. We'll roll with that. We'll see what y'all think. I'm gonna make it 10 minutes so that anybody who passes by, they may partake as well. Okay. There you go. It's in the wild. It's yours now. Do what you will with that. Baldur's Gate, where you try to get as many kisses as possible. I think we'd probably get 0. We're so early. But we could try. Yeah, it would be fun. I mostly just don't know if people would be interested in like it not being a full playthrough. Just kind of like a silly fun time, sneak peek, see where we're at. XL ACNH stream, feel free to vote for that. I'm thinking I usually stream for like 3.5 to 4 hours. I think it'll be more like 6. My longest stream yet. I'm looking forward to it. Usually I stream at 7 p.m. Eastern time, but I think I'll probably just start earlier rather than go later because I don't know that I want to go past like 11 p.m. I'm a sleepy person. But I'll post deets about it in the Discord as we get closer. Curious what Laura's gonna vote for. She already voted. You're down to chill out. You've been heavily addicted to ACNH for the past few weeks. I love that. It's a good game to be addicted to. Another present! Right now we're tied between double ACNH and Baldur's Gate 3. What do we get? We got a bamboo doll, but our slingshot broke. It's very sad. Look at the bamboo doll. For a second I thought it was this and I was like, what? That's plate armor. Oh, it's that. Okay. Sure. You'll set some time aside for a 6-hour stream. Appreciate it. Me too. I love a challenge, so I'm definitely someone who is really interested in like having long streams and doing silly things, but I haven't done many of them, so I'm like, I'm easing into it. I'll keep in mind that the people are interested in me playing Minecraft. But you will not catch me playing Roblox. That's too outside my wheelhouse. No! Tricky that we're tied right now. I don't know what we're gonna do. If we stay tied, we might have to roll some dice. See what we get. As a tiebreaker. Rolling some dice as Baldur's Gate intended. Precisely. So excited to get this big old cliff knocked down. We're close. It's so small now. Look at the map again. Keeps me motivated looking at my map. We've definitely made a lot of progress. The river mouth on the right is pretty high. I feel like from there I'm gonna want to snake it down to be more at the center of the island. But we'll see. What I'm really uncertain about is where the bodies of water will lie aside from that. Like, I definitely want to have some rivers and lakes. I don't want to be so barren of water, but we'll have to think about it. That's something we'll have to look at some inspo for. Something I would love to find that I don't know if exists is like a really nice master list of all of the items in this game. I've seen some general lists online, but I don't know, they're just fine. There are these really cute, like, Pinterest boards people make. They're not boards, but they're like pages, layouts of the items that they're searching for, or like their little wish list. It's all a certain aesthetic. I like the way it looks, but I haven't found one that's like the aesthetic I'm looking for. I'll show you, because I think they're interesting. I didn't put any on like on my Piltover Pinterest that I've been working on, but I saved them down to talk about because I thought they were interesting. Let's go to all pins. There we go. More ACNH got another vote. It's winning. Winning by 1 vote. I'm reporting in. Okay, let me show you my Pinterest. So take a look. This is what I'm talking about. These are really nice. These like my catalog or my wish list pages. I'm into them. And I wish there was one that fit the aesthetic that I was looking for. Because yeah, because I'm treasure islanding a lot, I need to think about the kind of items that I want to pick up and hopefully like pin some. So this kind of thing is nice. Maybe I need to make one of these for myself. Animal Crossing inspo. Time to become famous on Animal Crossing Pinterest. Some things I thought were really interesting are like this, because I want to have some kind of like art pier. So I love this idea. It kind of reminds me of Mel in Arcane. Oh my gosh, like that's cute. Look at this red area. Pinterest. That and this. I like that this is something that people do, like a painting by the beach spot. Oh, I also like this like candlelit vigil spot. Makes you think of the bridge. Maybe we need to have something like that on the bridge equivalent that we create. Intrigue. And then there were some other things I like. like this sort of cemetery could be cool to have in Piltover. I like how like put together it is. And this kind of felt like a Piltover neighborhood to me, though I don't think they have cars in Arcane. I like the way the houses look. And like for a little cafe, this kind of idea. It's fun to check all this stuff out. And I definitely like to bring water into the town, like in ways like this. But yeah. Animal Crossing Pinterest thoughts. I see more ACNH1. So that means my stream next Sunday, April 14th, 6-hour stream of Animal Crossing is confirmed. So look forward to that. I'll have to do some thinking. Maybe I'll, in anticipation, make some little item inspo charts. I also feel like I haven't done a lot of Treasure Islanding on the stream because of the fact that it's hard to get onto a Treasure Island, but maybe I need to just subscribe to one for a month so that we can get everything we need swiftly. Anyways, thank you for voting. Thank you for your thoughts. Hi, Alejandra. Welcome in. How's your Saturday been? We're doing more terraforming. I know you're surprised. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love to have my hair in braids. But yeah, we mostly had a terraforming stream. I've considered doing some pathing, but then every time I do, I'm like thinking about where each piece goes. Oh my gosh. So I think I need to make like a little guide for myself to the placement of this path since it didn't come with one. So instead we've just been working on knocking down cliffs. And we've made a lot of good progress. The front is all nice and tall. The back is getting shorter, as we desire. But yeah, aside from that, we've been good. Laura's playing Overwatch. That's the Laura report. She is working, indeed. Speedy, you were deemed to ask a question. Do you have a question to ask? Alejandro, we just had a poll about next week, not this upcoming week, but the week after is my birthday on the 15th. Oh, you thought I was gonna say Laura's playing Phalia. No, she's playing Overwatch, shockingly. But yeah, we just had a poll about which stream I should do, or what game I should play the day before my birthday. We're gonna play a lot of Animal Crossing. It's gonna be an Animal Crossing XL stream. Oh my god, Melon, you missed the poll? It's kind of embarrassing for you. And Speedy, to answer your question, I restarted my island to work on this island, the Arcane Island. Yes. This is my third island. But I don't have the other two anymore. They've all been on the same Switch. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Extreme Animal Crossing. Stream Edition. Melon, I'm sorry you missed it. I didn't know you weren't here. I would have waited.
What would Melon have voted for?
Yeah, what would you have voted for, Melon? It's too late. You missed your chance, but I'm curious anyway. Aside from Minecraft. Oh, Overwatch stream. I do need to stream Overwatch at some point for sure. What were the options? The options were Overwatch, double Animal Crossing, me and Laura playing Baldur's Gate 3 together in the middle of our campaign. It's at the beginning, but it's we've started it. Did I say Palia? But yes, alas, regardless, you did miss it. Yes! I've almost got this knocked down! Amazing progress, everyone. We've done it. Oh no! We don't have our slingshot anymore. It broke. Very sad times. Something I've thought about is in the channel points section, you can add like a thing for people to use their channel points towards. So like I could have a Overwatch stream that costs 80,000 channel points, you know, or something, some quantity that people put their channel points into until it unlocks. So I could do that with something like Overwatch or a different various game. Minecraft. I'm not here to sell you anything, Timmy. I'm just here to buy a slingshot. I thought I saw a little glow from over here, but it's just the side of this cliff. It's crazy that it's April now. In real life. Not in Animal Crossing. Though it is also April in Animal Crossing. You haven't heard about Overwatch? I'd say it's more like a Fortnite. Not so much like a Palia. It's a hero shooter. So it's like teams of 5 versus 5 attack each other under some certain circumstances. And then one wins and the other loses. It's kind of like you have to, you know, capture the flag from one another or capture a point before the other one does. But it's fun. It came out in like maybe 2016, 2015. Now there's Overwatch 2, which is the same game, but it's gone free to play. Whereas Overwatch originally was a $60 game.
It was 60?
It's a $60 game. We're out of apples on our island, so I gotta buy a bunch now. Oopsie. But it's a lot of fun. It has a nice art style. It's very punchy and it's got flavor, you know what I mean? It's got style. It's a stylish shooter game. And it has a lot of characters that all play really differently, which is fun. But it's a game I've been playing since the beginning. And like I played it a lot the first year or two after it came out, and then I fell off. And we've just been playing it again recently, which has been nice. I'm somebody who gets pretty stressed out about time, like as a concept, especially as someone who wants to have played every game and see all of them and know what they're all about. I'm sure a lot of people experience this, but it's hard to want to like go back and play more of an older game when I'm like, but there's so many new games I haven't checked out. I don't have all the time in the world. But especially since I started streaming, that's been helping me with that feeling. Since it's like designated game time, I know I have every single week. So it's made me feel better about like going back and exploring older games that I've played in the past, which has been nice. No, not my shovel! I just went to the store. That is evil. I guess I could craft one, but as if I want to. Maybe we can get these lower cliffs a bit. It's gonna be a little choppy, a little uneven. Your sister and boyfriend like to play different things, and that's all the knowledge you have. That's fair. That's where you get your video game reports from. I am somebody who is pretty constantly on the video game news sites. So, if you ever have any questions, let me know. What do your sister and her boyfriend like to play these days? Do you think we'll probably end up like adding in some cliffs back? Unfortunately, at some point. Seeing streamers you know a bit more. Yeah, it is helpful having Twitch. Melon, thank you for redeeming. I love it here. Very kind of you. Glad you're having a nice time. But yeah, it's definitely helpful to like go look at what's trending on Twitch. And it's nice that games that are more recent have like a little new icon on them. So then I can be like, oh, that game is new. I haven't heard of that game. What is that? I didn't used to be very up on the video game news in my youth, but then after I worked at GameStop in high school, I found that like for that job, I had to be pretty aware of what was going on in the gaming scene. And since then, I've just like always kind of kept up. Do we like eating fish? Fish is good. I love salmon. I also like whitefish, like cod or tilapia. What about you? Oof. They used to play LOL a lot until they were more stressed than having fun. That's too bad. I understand though. I feel like sometimes a game can stop being about like the playing of the game and can start being about like other things like community stuff or like just getting all the new things and it's not as fun anymore. First I thought you were being like L at League. But no, you weren't being a hater. You love you good salmon with a side of Caesar salad. I'm not much of a salad enjoyer, but I do love me some salmon. You just thinking about it? It's a good meal to have. If salmon wasn't so expensive, I would have it all the time. But I just try to get it when I can. Salmon with French fries. Anything with French fries. But I agree. The way we make salmon is actually a recipe from Laura's mom. It's you take a salmon fillet and you put it in like a, kind of a deep dish and put sesame oil, soy sauce, ginger powder, garlic powder, salt, and you just kind of like marinate that into the salmon. Scrunch it in. Oh, and olive oil. And then you cover it with a paper towel and you microwave it for like 4 minutes until it's fully cooked. And then you put that over rice. It's very good. Put like sesame seeds on it. French fries are probably my favorite food. Not really a salad person either. Complements fish well. Interesting. That makes sense. I like arugula. I mostly don't like salad because I don't like the different like vinaigrettes and stuff. Fish and chips. Love fish and chips. I have had fish and chips in London. And they were really good. I've had them outside of London as well, but their origin. You love a vinaigrette. I know you do, Melon. We fight over this. Makes sense you don't love pickles. They ain't for me. Ooh, Billy, you don't like salad, but you like a good Caesar. What's different? What defines the Caesar salad? It is the dressing? How am I to know? As a salad hater. It's cheesy and the dressing is yum. Interesting. Actually made with anchovy. Huh. I haven't had anchovy. Even like just lettuce. I was a picky kid. And I am a picky adult. Not as much as I used to be. Dating Laura has definitely helped. She's gotten me into different foods I didn't used to like. But salad, it's a tough one. You like the crunch? I feel like that's what I don't like. Ooh, tough pick between buffalo chicken wings or salmon for favorite food. Understandable. My favorite food was always French fries, but now that I have diversified my palate in my adulthood, it's harder to decide. There's a lot of food I love. I'm shaping my cliffs right now. And I'm just gonna destroy them. They look nice. When you were a kid, you used to eat almost everything, Alejandra? I'm jealous. I wish I liked more stuff. My parents were the kind of parents that like really made you eat your vegetables. And I feel like that just kind of ruined me on a lot of them. Unfortunately. But I'm happy for the people who like them. I'm here to support you. Picky eaters when they can't get chicken tenders and fries, literally. When there's no chicken or fry option on the menu. I'm better about it now, but true. Same bow. The call out. Do I like lox? I've actually never tried lox. I should try it though. I do like bagels. A lot. And I've got a place I like that has gluten-free bagels now, so maybe I need to try lox on a gluten-free bagel. I'd do it. I'd check it out. I feel like what a strange thing about me is that I don't really like cold food. I like my food hot. And are lox cold? I've always assumed that they are. But if your bagel is toasted, like maybe it's okay. If you put it on a hot bagel, it's room temp. I would accept that. I just wouldn't want them to be cold. All right, looking good. Making progress. Really what we're gonna need to do is, once we've got this back cliff out of here, we're gonna need to move Nook's Cranny. I never like remember what that's called, but it is Nook's Cranny. I just call it like the Nook store. Nook's Place. Timmy and Tommy's little shop. We're gonna need to move that and the museum up to the higher platform where they're gonna live. But for that, I'm gonna need to do some pathing, so I'll have to think about that. But once we do that, then we can move the river. Shift it. Usually like your food hot too, but cold pizza is the GOAT. Something about cold pizza the next day in the morning. Okay, listen. I love eating pizza for breakfast. And that is something that Laura wasn't really familiar with before we started dating. So she's always like, breakfast pizza? But it's a thing. Pizza for breakfast. A love of mine. Alejandra. Not us still talking about food. Listen, I love to always be talking about food. The best breakfast is leftovers in your opinion, Billy. You're not a breakfast food enjoyer, and so that is why you feel that way. Food, the great uniter. Or the great divider. I don't know, some people can be kind of pretentious about. I say this as a picky eater. Kind of pretentious about, like, if you don't like something or you do. So, I've definitely felt food divide my conversations before. But not in a while. That's true, the debates about pineapple pizza gonna start a war in the Twitch chat. I haven't had pineapple on pizza, but I can understand why it would be good. I'm just like, my mom always thought I might be allergic to pineapple because she's allergic to pineapple really mildly. So I never really had pineapple growing up. Even though she didn't know if I was allergic to it or not. She was just like, you could be potentially allergic to this, so you should never eat it. So I don't really eat pineapple. I appreciate when people respect that you just don't like to eat something. Yeah, me too. It's one of those things that like, why does it matter? Pretty neutral about pineapple on pizza. Will not eat a pizza in front of you. Melon, the sweet and the savory. Alejandro, you complained about that combination, but you've never tried it. You should try it. You never know, you might like it. I'm mostly a plain cheese pizza kind of girl. Again, because I was a picky eater growing up, so I was always like, but cheese pizza's the best pizza. I don't want all this other stuff. But in my adulthood, I've come around on pepperoni. And as a kid, sometimes my mom would make barbecue chicken pizza, which I liked. I would branch out further, especially as someone who is gluten-free and sometimes tries to avoid dairy. Like, I need more options on my pizza. I do love a basil on a pizza. Love a garlicky pizza. Melon, I don't know about the cold pizza hype. I mean, I'm a notorious cold food disliker, so I agree. You haven't tried a cold pizza. Maybe you should try it. Depends on the brand. Pizza is good cold. Oh, you didn't want to say anything. Hey, we have just said we're not here for food hate, okay? We like what we like here. Not gonna hate on anybody for not liking something. Okay, what do we get from this guy? Iron nuggets. Your sister doesn't like pizza because it's too greasy? Ugh. Pish posh. Cannot agree. Some people do have like stomach pain from like the amount of oil in food, so if that's the situation, I understand, but come on, greasy food's good. I'm a pepperoni pizza kind of girl. I'm a man. This is cracking me up. That's very good. Oil has kept you from pizzas, Billy, because of the tummy hurt. I understand. Evil and unfortunate. Oh, Hunter, are you asking if Domino's is good? It's very good if you get the extra cheese. I used to really like Domino's. We got it pretty regularly. But they don't have gluten-free crust, so I can't eat it anymore. Ooh, Pizza Hut? I wasn't a big Pizza Hut enjoyer. Like, it wasn't my least favorite, but it wasn't my favorite. You've never had a headache. Wow, I envy you. They're not fun. I'm lucky to not be someone who has like bad migraines chronically, but some people do, and that's awful. And you rarely get tummy aches. Ugh. I envy you, I really do. You got Domino's today, Bo? Melon, you too. Oh my god, you really are pizza twins this fine day. Your school had a deal with the local Pizza Hut. So they had Pizza Hut at lunch, so now you're so sick of it. My school didn't have any deals like that. I'm so jealous. A lot of people around me, not around me, but like at schools that were not the one I went to, but were in my district, got Chick-fil-A for lunch. And I was so jealous. I was like, I have to eat this crappy school food and I could be having Chick-fil-A. But I had it enough outside of school, so it's fine. Ooh, Domino's is expensive outside of America. We didn't really have Pizza Hut growing up. We were mostly Domino's people. So I just feel like, I think the only Pizza Hut I had was like the Target Pizza Hut. Which I assume probably not as good as standard Pizza Hut. But correct me if I'm wrong. I did like their breadsticks. I'm a breadstick enjoyer. The music changed. Is it 6? It's 6. The crust is sweet and you love it. I do remember it being sweet. Wow. Look at this. We've cleared so much space. I'm excited. I also like the 6 p.m. music, but I don't know if there's any music I don't like. So I do think 6 p.m. is especially relaxing. Little Caesars has amazing breadsticks. Okay, controversially, Little Caesars is my least favorite. I'm sorry to tell you. But I haven't had their breadsticks. I just thought their pizza tasted a little like cardboard. I haven't had it in a long time. You love Papa John's? I liked Papa John's. It's really silly how I have to talk about all this pizza like, yes, in my past I enjoyed that, since now I can't have gluten and I can't eat any of these pizzas. You're going to disown me, oh no! This is so sad. You love the hint of cardboard, Billy. You have a lead stomach and you can eat whatever you want. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a lead stomach. Used to munch on paper sometimes. Nummy. Yeah, we other people here. I was gonna say we other chatters, but I guess I'm not a chatter. I'm a talker. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. We've got tummy issues out here. Am I trying to say that you're all making me suffer by watching you talk about pizza when I can't eat it? A little, but it's still nice to talk about the food I used to eat. I can still have pizza, it's just harder to find. And like a personal sized gluten-free pizza in New York is like $25. Like $25. Personal sized. So they're hard to get. I don't eat pizza very much, but I do still love it. I still get it when I can. I feel like for my birthday, I kind of want to order pizza. It's evil. It's evil. I've made it at home too. I've made gluten-free crust. It's not bad, but tedious. There's Tate. Because we have created a giant cat bed for him over there. Now his scratching post is over there at the moment, so you can see him doing his scratching business. Being chaos. Tate! Please, Billy! I want to try all of the gluten-free pizza in Portland. All of it! And hopefully it's not $25, but if it is, I'll still eat it. I will still enjoy it. I accept the cost. Someone's playing with his cat toy now. He's feeling a little hyper. Hey! He's confused by the avatar picture that we have on the ground. I think maybe one of his toys went around it. Your toy's there, baby! He's so silly and goofy. Anyways, I'm glad we've had this long talk about food. It's been good. It is such a good thing to talk about. I never get tired of it. Something I do get tired of is cooking, though. Do you hear him banging around back there? You might not. But he is. Okay, we're gonna check it again. He's being so noisy. Hey! He's underneath our kitchen table now. Let's see. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. We persist. Today you went out to eat because you were feeling lazy, didn't want to cook. Yeah. I'm honestly, the thing I don't like about cooking the most is just like having to plan out what you're gonna make of late. I'm just like, oh, I have to think about what I buy from the grocery store, think about meals. I can't just buy whatever I want to and have it all work out. I'm definitely someone who likes baking more than I like cooking. I feel like most people have a favorite between the two. It's going down, old island. Yes, I'm destroying. There will be no island left when I'm finished with it. There'll be some, but not here. I do really look forward to seeing what new options are going to be in the next game. Like the island structure, there's a lot you can do to change it, but it is still a little limiting just having an island. I wonder how they're going to change that next time. Maybe I'll keep knocking things down for a bit and then we'll go decorate a house in the DLC. Oh, Hunter, thank you for grabbing your daily fish bone. I got 4 now. That's pretty good. Wonder who has the most. I'm gonna take this down. Are you still being crazy, sir? Oh, he's just walking around. Gotta be Laura. I think Melon has more than Laura. I wonder if there's like a command I could add to check how many fish bones you have. Fishbone leaderboard. Laura. We don't talk about it. Well, I'm glad you got your reminder, Billy. Your fishbone reminder. Laura, cry. Maybe one day Melon will miss a stream and you can catch up. Ugh. All this stuff I gotta take off of the cliffs. I love to put it off. Melon, I will forever be a winner. Not competitive of you at all. It's lonely at the top. Oh me, oh my. I know, I also would have thought that Billy had more than that. I know, Melon has also been getting first a lot lately. It is a little embarrassing for Laura. Her brain is empty. Okay, next time you come in, Billy, I'll be like, don't forget your fishbone. Knowing exactly when you stream, ... You'll have to remember that next weekend I'm doing Sunday instead of Saturday. That's so good. What a good emote, Alejandra. Flop. I need that. Laura, I'm sure, would be defending herself in the chat if she was not actively fighting for her life in Overwatch right now. She's fighting for her life. Hi, Wild Magic Bard. Thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. And for the quiet hello. Appreciate you being here. Loudly or quietly. Slowly we destroy these cliffs. Feeling accomplished. Have any more fruit on me? Okay, so I have 10 more fruit. Melon. Laura, get owned respectfully. I'm taking you down respectfully. Last time you were here, we were making cliffs, and now we're taking them away. We play God on this island. A fellow bard of taste, yes. Fairy Clown, Bo, is also canonically a bard. Very important characteristic. From the treasure islands, I guess I just need to grab a bunch of like cooked food and eat it. So that I can get rid of all these trees. But my inventory's gonna be full again soon. You just wait. And by soon I mean now. Is it full? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. We climb down. The 6 p.m. music is charming me. I'm feeling charmed by it. If I was a D&D class, what would I be?
Wizard.
Yeah, I think I'd be a wizard. Chris, hi! Oh my god, I'm so sorry you lost your job today. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear it. Feel free to tell us about it if you wish. But we are all sad to hear it. I wish you the best of luck. Melon's been through it. Not to call you out, Melon. Sorry. You're employed at the moment. Yes, my character is Jinx. That's her. Oh, that's so awful. Yeah, Wild Magic Bard, did you not know I'm making an arcane island? Have we not talked about that? But yes, Jinx as in powder as in arcane. And yeah, I hate capitalism and workplaces and expectations. Especially like the pressure to be moving so fast all the time. It's very unfair. And Wild Magic Bard, that's actually very fair. I'm just surprised I didn't tell you last time you were here. That's my bad. I know. I don't know about you, but working in New York, I feel like everywhere you go, they just expect you to know everything already. There's no like, hey, yeah, we know you don't know everything and we're gonna train you and it's gonna take time and we're gonna be patient. It's just like, well, you don't know how to do that already? Maybe someone can teach you like really fast. You're from New York? I'm just saying I am, sorry. Don't worry, I wasn't mind reading. California, more my scene, same. I want that slow life, please. I know the earthquake was crazy, I was mentioning it earlier, but that was wild. But yeah, honestly, that really makes sense with your situation because I do feel like that's just how the work culture is here. No patience at all. They really expect 5+ years of experience for an entry-level position, literally. I know, exactly, Alejandra. Like, it's just really unfair to be expected to know everything when you just start somewhere. Here in Texas, there's a tornado watch every week. Oh my gosh. Is that scary or are you just used to it? Weather in the UK is boring. Is it just rainy? You consider moving to Texas, Chris? Okay, I need to. I already filled up my inventory again. My goodness. Alejandro, you're unemployed because you don't have enough experience. I feel. Oh my god, Bo! I was thinking about the same thing! I was thinking about the same thing. Yes! That was crazy. Yeah. Bo and I work at the same place, and they were talking recently. They, like, hired somebody who's remote, but a lot of other people are in person. And they were talking about the new remote person and being like, we just don't have time for someone who doesn't know everything. We should have hired somebody who already knows everything. Like, we can't do this training. And we're talking about how, like, they wish that they would just fire the new person and get somebody else. I know, it's just so hard to get your foot in the door, Alejandra. I'm glad the tornadoes don't scare you. BRB, there's a tornado. Yeah, I would be concerned if somebody said that to me, but I also... It makes sense that you just get used to it. You're doing commissions for side money? That has to become your primary source of income. Well, I hope everybody commissions you. I agree, Fairy Clown is the cutest name. Yes, it's definitely helpful to have a like-minded individual in the workplace. I realized we didn't talk about that, Bo, but I'm glad we were both thinking about it. Even if you hire somebody who has experience and knows, like, the kinds of things that you do, you still have to expect them to take some time to, like, get on it, to get up to speed. I remember when we both realized we were gamers. Like the Spider-Man meme, it's true. This is why everybody should be a gamer. Then we can all have that in common. Oh, Chris. I appreciate you telling us about this. And I hope that you find something else so soon. Do they have to give you any kind of severance or do they not because it's like it was your entry period? I am the game my work plays. Oh god. Yeah, hopefully your commissions pop off for real. You wrote an album's worth of your own songs? That's so impressive. I am always really impressed by people who can write lyrics and music. Hi, Katie, welcome in. We're terraforming over here. The grind. The long, slow Animal Crossing grind. This is how our map is looking at the moment. We kind of just are flipping the cliffs. Bringing them to the front, removing them from the back. And we've made a lot of progress. Welcome to Animal Crossing, but make it Minecraft. Oh, there's Tate. Laying down. Welcome in, my name is Rainbow Yoshi. Hello. And I understand, Chris. That makes sense. Hopefully, eventually it'll all pay off. That's what I tell myself, you know? I'm good. We're working on terraforming on our island. I'm making an arcane-themed island. Arcane, the League of Legends show on Netflix. You're playing Animal Crossing too? Does your island have any kind of theme? I always like to ask people. Always curious about that. Ooh, Ooh, Calabasas and Candy. That's a fun theme. Wild Magic Barda, I'm so happy that you love Arcane. I am always looking for more Arcane enjoyers. Just in life. I just want to see more of them out there. So it makes me happy that you love that show too. Your island theme is playable Mario Party and you can actually play it? Oh, I know I feel like I read an article on one of the various video game websites about like the different kind of fun activities you can create on your island. So that sounds really cool. Especially with all the Mario items that they've put in the game. I'm sure that really helps with the theming. Billy, what? Pausing. Holding. What happened? What's the tragic news? Please tell the people. Alas, I am busy with my terraforming, but I appreciate the offer, Yoshi. Very kind of you. What? Oh. Yes. I feel like I saw something about that. Today's the last day you can go online with New Leaf. So sad. I didn't realize it was today, but I knew it was soon. I hate that they do this with video games. They like take the servers down eventually for different consoles. I feel like it's something we're starting to see now for the first time, and it's so sad. Like, how much is it really costing you to just keep them up? You firmly believe Wild World is the best Animal Crossing game. It's definitely the most. I don't know what other words to give it. But I do agree that I loved that game. The thing I always complain about with New Horizons. Sorry, New Horizons. Love you. I am here to hang out with you, but I just sort of like missed the cursed element of the original Animal Crossings. Wild World was good. Yoshi, I actually haven't done any island tours. I also miss Rossetti. Last stream we saw him at Brewster's, and I just like talked to him a bunch, heard all of his silly little things he has to say, and God, I do really miss him. Even though as a kid, he totally scared me. I hated Tom Nook. Yeah, I miss being able to upgrade the store. Like, I know we get that singular upgrade from it being like crummy Nook's Cranny to like better shop quality Nook's Cranny, but imagine if it could be like a little mini mall like it used to be. That was so cool. Yeah, I don't know. I miss the uncertainty of everything and the like excitement. It felt like there was some magic to it, and I do miss that. But I also feel like it's the nature of video games now, since we're all connected on the internet. We all know all of the secrets. The video game rumor mill isn't what it used to be. You miss not being asked and him charging you a couple million. Yep. I know. I hope that in the next game they add more store upgrades. Because I really liked that. Give me a mole. Let me go shop. I wish I still had my guidebook for Wild World. I think I lost it when moving at one point, or maybe it was my cousin's. But I loved that thing. Automod held a message. You said bite, and apparently that was a little too sexual for Automod. Very bold. Anyways, your cat just tried to bite you and he sneezed or something before he could? Wow. It's always you being censored, Melon. I guess you're just out here to be explicit. Anyways, that's karma. Trying to bite but sneezing before you can. You're too lewd, you gotta tone yourself down in this chat. Wild Magic Bard, thank you for cheering 100 bits. This is my first time receiving bits. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Exactly, Melon. Tate blushy emoji. Or emote. We're taking this cliff down. One step at a time. I feel like there's an art to hitting them like at the right time in the right position to take down cliffs as quickly as possible. Anyone here listen to Electric Wizard? I have never heard of Electric Wizard. It's got wizard in the name, so it must be good.
I'm intrigued.
Laura can't chat because she's busy playing Overwatch, but she says she's intrigued.
I just have to yell.
She just has to yell. Nice. I feel like it is like taking the edges off. Hitting the ah, I didn't hit it in the center. Ah! Wild Magic Bard says hi.
Hi, Wild Magic Bard.
She says hi back. I love when you're on the phone and someone says hi and you tell them, oh, they say hi. And then you're like, tell them I say hi back. And you're like, okay. It's just like such a specific interaction. And like, where do you go from there? Tell them I said what's up. Like, nobody ever does that. But it's good. Still feels like Laura's here with us. You still hear her. Yep, she's in the background. Oh my boat! Can't believe Laura's dead. It's like I can hear her voice.
I haven't heard that name in 10 more.
She's with us in spirit. We will miss her, says Alejandra. Come too soon. Laura, we're having a vigil for you in the chat. god, it was the hash slinging, clash bringing, slash bring. I don't know what he says, but that. Today I saw that there are ambient SpongeBob playlists on YouTube, or like relaxing music from SpongeBob to chill out to, which surprised me, but I guess it shouldn't. Like, I guess there are some relaxing tunes in SpongeBob. Oh, and you've listened to those? Oh my god, you're aware. I kind of agree that the SpongeBob music stresses me out. Just makes me think of SpongeBob. Oh, you saw the most Midwest emo meme with SpongeBob? Oh my Wild Magic Bart, thank you for cheering 500 bits! Thank you very much. Alejandro, I love the hype emote. Yes, you can say bikini is. Are you expecting bikini to be a banned term from Automod? Yeah, this is my first time receiving bits, so it's very sweet of you. Yeah, I'm checking them out. Is bottom banned? Are you just saying words to see what's banned now? Is that what you're doing?
You should play the game where we ban a word and after
That one is banned. Bribe is allowed. You can bribe people in the chat, apparently. Big news. You can say bottom to your heart's content, Billy. Melon, I'm a bikini bottom. Apparently I take bribes. No, I don't. You can just talk about them. But you can't say your cat bit you. We can talk about tax evasion. Hot topic. Tax evasion. That's what all the kids are chatting about today on Twitch. Can you be my sugar daddy? I am not rich. Same. Very good. Oh, Laura has put Overwatch away. Her Switch died. Oh, you're a pot washer in a small restaurant. Don't worry, none of us were doubting you. Welcome to the chat, Laura. How's working in a restaurant? Your commentary on Laura as if she's in an animal documentary. It's you know, it's a hobby of mine. She's something to report on. It's like we can even see her chatting. Oh my, we're making so much progress. Look at that. Success. Laura, if you're here, make a sign. Laura, are you here? A fish head! A ghost! There's a ghost in the chat. Tuesday! The ghost of Tuesdays past. Honey garlic fish head. That is where all the fish bones came from. Oh no, not Tuesday! Now we just got this little island in the middle of everything. Gotta get rid of this. Oh, but I need more fruit. Tuesday, innit? Did you not love that, Wild Magic Bard? That's perfect! The tension and concern! Millie is not British. I'm here to confirm. Don't let her fool you. Bard, I believe that you're British. British? You're not here to impersonate a British person like Billy is. I am very British in the middle of Texas. What is that? You can actually read that? Oh, Peaches, I don't know that I can catch you a wharf roach. Oh no. I couldn't say no though. But that's too much that you could read that? Oh my god. It says bottle of water. I had no idea. And I mean that so genuinely. Bilingualism. Oh my god. Crikey! Wow. What a time we're having today. Alejandro, I'm too Latine for this. Should you make chocolate milk? Yes, you should. I can't remember the last time I had chocolate milk. It's been a long time. But good stuff. Billy being so British right now in the chat. She's speaking in tongues. We've got a British AI in the chat. Oh, hi, Cobb. Oh my, Cobb just waved to somebody. They're waving from that far apart? That's so cute.
Wait, it's like Romeo and Juliet.
It's like Romeo and Juliet. Indeed. Chocolate milk supporters. That's what we are. Okay, let's run by Harv's. Because I paid for Kicks last time and we haven't been there to see him yet. Let's go check him out. Time for takeoff. Shakespeare was British too. You are so right. Melon, can you make chocolate milk or do you not have the stuff? He did say some weird words. He added some words to the English language, correct? Billy? And have you ever seen me and Shakespeare in the same room? Wow, he invented elbow? You could be lying, but I would be believing you. Melon, I'm done. Melon's out. We're wearing a wig, but you can take it off, Harriet. Billy, I can't believe we have Shakespeare in the chat. Guys, this is huge. Did you know Elfo Macaroni was inspired by? This is the hair Jace needs.
Oh, yeah.
Jace needs this hair so bad. I'm gonna say oh no because I don't want it, but yes, please. But like, thank you anyway. You keep a ruler under my pillow so you can measure how long he's left. Until the 1600, arms were stolid and straight. Yeah, no bend. We had no articulation in our arms. I know, I have to bring him here. I don't know about right now, though. Oh, Kix, welcome. Just like Barbie. That's what I was thinking, too. Billy, I see you've typed the bi heart. Are you confirming that Shakespeare was bi? Hi, Kix. Do I want anything? Like, I like the shape of this bag, but I don't know that Jinx would wear animal print. She might just get the soccer socks. Please allow. You're not confirming it. You are confirming that Shakespeare was in fact a hoe. You can say hoe now. We've allowed it. Hoe is permitted. Imagine if you couldn't say hoe. How much money do I have on me? 60k? Why don't we donate a little bit? Who would we want next after Kix? So there's Reese and Cyrus. I love gardening with my hoe. Santa banned from the chat. The audacity. There's also Katrina, who has certain items you can only get from her, but also doesn't really matter. Oh, is this one red? Let's get this one. I want red. Okay, we can't pay for all of it, but let's pay 40k. Legitimate art dealer. I love red. I'm very excited for Jace to have this hairstyle. This is huge news. Okay, why don't we go decorate a house? You were so being British, you didn't notice Jinx's new hair? Yeah, she's wearing... Today, Jinx is, she's a punk cheerleader with some injuries. Recently injured, unfortunately. Thank you. Glad you're liking it. She's still Jinx, but she likes to dress up sometimes. Okay, we're gonna go to work. I think this is gonna be like our 4th house that we've done in the DLC. Melon. Who's divorce? Hors d'oeuvres. They got divorced. Welcome back, Chris. Did you make that chocolate milk? Back with the chocolate milk. We love to see it. Any small way you can treat yourself on a day like today, you should do it. You should take it. Ooh, I kind of want this and this and this and this. So everything but the bubble blower, because I already have one of those. But I'm poor. I did talk to Nico last time. This is your treat, being the token foreign guy. Me and Shakespeare. Ah, nice. Okay, so we're getting a DIY workbench upstairs. I do want to work. Put me to work, Lottie. Phil Collins wrote a song about this. Bard, I'm curious, who's your favorite character in Arcane? Super important question. Ooh, no, I was gonna say Lily. Huddles. Huddles is here. I want my vacation home to be full of cute, lovely stuff. So the lovely set. Ooh, this squirrel. I don't know, I've seen them before. My home should just have plenty of orange. Like my eyes. Okay. Pastel. An office, I've done that one. Baskets. How specific. Let's do that. I love Bertha. Let's chat. Jinx pushing her closer to the water. Did I do that? Oh no. Jinx does just need so many hugs. I know. It's rough for Vi. I went through so much. Okay. What is the coziest tile? Because I feel like that is where we need to be for a home full of baskets. I feel like fall is the coziest. Not the desert. It's pretty cozy, but it's like kind of high up. Like maybe this one's nice. Let's be here. So Jinx needs hugs. Vi is a victim. Is one of them your favorite? I see Jinx and I'm like, I can fix her. Oh no. I understand. I love Jinx. Jinx is my favorite, obviously, because I made her my character. I love a tragic character, so that's why I like her. I feel like if I tell you that my favorite childhood character in something was Sasuke in Naruto, like you can draw the line between that and Jinx in Arcane. Echo is awesome. Echo is a really good pick. Jinx, I'm just like, girl, get help. Jinx has not found therapy yet, unfortunately. Okay, we need to pick a cozy time of day. That one looks like a little too fiery. Well, this is pretty cozy. I like the rain, but your blankets, your baskets, not so good. The bridge fight! Echo versus the best part in the show! I love to think about it. Brings me joy. All right, let's give in cozy, Bertha. Let's find a cozy place for you to live. Oh, we can't pick siding. I'm not sure about this house shape yet. Just thinking about it. Considering my options. That's kind of cute. Maybe with a wreath. Ooh. Okay. Feel okay about this. I haven't added anyone's friend code on here before, Chris. Is that something common? Amongst streamers? Just curious.
I think they mean.
Mm-hmm. I know, I'm so hyped for season 2. Extreme hype. That's an interesting fence option. It's decently common? Okay. House. I always want the house to be centered, but I just don't know that it can. Nope. House says no center. Bertha says that's fine. I feel like that's a little too guarded for you, Bertha. What do you think, Bar? Do you think it'll come out when they say it will in November? Or you think any delays? Vander, very good. Quality father. Alright, let's look at all the stuff. Maybe some bushes? Oh, the holly bush. I'm so weak for the holly bush. Maybe this one, though. I kind of like the orange. Very father, Laura. If Cinderella's shoe fit perfectly, then how did it come off? Now that's a good question right there. We all need to sit and think about that. I like this item. Ultimate cozy. Oh, Bo, thank you for redeeming. I love it here. I appreciate. Okay, what other items might I want to put out here? Definitely some trees. I hate when a lot is barren of trees. Melon, thank you for loving it here as well. Love train. Keep them hearts bouncing. Billy redeeming as well. Love bomb. Oh my god, I'm being love bombed. Laura as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bard, thank you as well. I am feeling the love. Those hearts be bouncing. Oh, and Bart, thank you for sharing another 45 bits. I forgot the word that goes with bits, but I appreciate it. Really, truly. You're out of bits now. You're good. Thank you for joining the love bomb. Very sweet. You did it twice! And Billy again! We really do be keeping them hearts bouncing. I'm glad I added this. The people enjoy. You don't know the conversion thing, but you hope 6:45 is enough for coffee. Oh, thank you. I'll let you know. I'll check it out. Ooh, a lot of new items that we got with Bertha. The veggie basket. Oh, these are the baskets that she enjoys. And of course, the towel basket. How do you get to that design menu? It'll make things so much easier. What do you mean? This one? Order? You just tab over with this button on the left controller. It's too bad that they don't have letters. It's like the right arrow on the left Joy-Con. If that's what you mean. If you mean something else, let me know. That basket is so cute. Bertha's like, whoa. Baskets outside? Oh my, and basketballs? What a specific theme. She's clapping. Okay, so Bertha loves basketball. Okay, I have a meaning to ask. How would you like me to say your name? Do you want to be Hearth? Relax? Hearth Relax? You love all the gyroids. Gyroid addiction. I don't know how to create harmony with all of these baskets. Like, if we've got the basketballs, we definitely need the hoop. She loved it. That's how you pronounce it anyway? Oh, that's all that matters. Tis your name. Gyrating. Do you know the gyroids, Wild Magic Bard? They're these cute little guys in this game. Pretty silly name. I don't know. I guess they are called that because they gyrate. They move around. I wonder if they're like where they even are in my inventory. Do I even have any gyroids? Probably not in the DLC, which is sad. It's a sad thing. Oh, Alejandra, thank you for redeeming that you love it here. They wiggle. They wiggle, they move. They dance. And I love them for that. What more can you ask for? Okay, well, since we have this basketball area, like, I feel like we need a little spot to do the basketball playing. Ooh. Maybe kind of like this. Bertha, she comes out here to hang out with her basketballs and her baskets of stuff. She's a real character, that Bertha. She's an athlete. Some of them are bubbloids. Yeah, they have different, they have like different little names. Okay, what else? What else? Little orange flowers. Cottagecore basketball. It's very specific. Only Bertha. All right. She's just so sweetie that I want to give her a sweetie house. Put some weeds back here. I hate when I copy paste the weeds and they all are in the same shape. Okay, what else? What else? Like, I feel like the baskets maybe need to be on a little table or a stool or something. Thinking thoughts. This is cute. How do you decorate a villager house? This is through the DLC. Do you have the DLC? If not, I really like it. Okay, let's see if there are any other things that she wanted to be here. This is probably good. Oh my, this dress is cute, Bertha. Feels a little unbalanced. Like, I feel like I need another item, like, right here. Like a bike. You don't have the DLC, unfortunately. I recommend it sometime, if you ever want to check it out. I could be wrong about this, but I feel like if you have Nintendo Switch Online, it also gives you the DLC. I could be wrong. If not, I think it's $15, maybe 20. It's been a good time. It adds being able to decorate your villagers' houses, and being able to come to this little island and like do work. And the work is decorating villager houses. It also gives you a lot of new items. If you have online, you might be able to claim it through there. I just bought it, so I don't know how you go about that, but check it out if you ever feel like it. Okay, is there a bike? Or something. Oh, I mean, the garden wagon is really cute, but like it's kind of getting in the way of her basketball court. So I want that to be too much. Like, it's kind of inconvenient that her basketballs are all the way over there. I'll be honest, but I think she just has to suffer. Sorry, Bertha. Let's see. Oh, here's a bike. Maybe in white? If I did have the DLC, how would I do it? Well, if you do have the DLC, I would go to the NSO page in the store and... Or maybe you go... Yeah. I don't know if you go to the store and then look at the DLC. I feel like you would go to Nintendo Switch Online and see if you can find it anywhere in there. And then if you do have it, then it should just activate if you like manage to buy it through or like equip it. I don't know what the word is. Redeem it from Nintendo Switch Online. The next time you open the game, it'll be like, hey, there's all this stuff. It'll be like Lottie, Nook will call you and have you meet Lottie, who works at this island, the Happy Home Designer Island. And it'll all just like kind of go from there. Yeah, Nintendo Switch Online is nice. I love that it's not that expensive. Definitely a blessing. I feel like maybe we unlocked doing the school. We need to do that soon. I know I mentioned that last time. Okay, so the required items for inside of the house are the picnic basket, the towel basket, and the fruit basket. So $20 for a full year. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Oh, I like that one of the outfits we unlocked is the basketball outfit. Our girl loves basketball. KK Wandering is her track, okay. She's also got some good walls and floors. The rope net flooring, that just feels unsafe. I like this flooring, but it's like a little sophisticated. And I like the Daisy Meadow, but I don't know, it's just like not the right green to me. But it does feel right for a picnic, so maybe we go for like this. It's just not my favorite aesthetic. Like the fact that the lights are so garish, so bright. Like now it's like a kind of a spooky night picnic. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh god, and the lights aren't even. Is there a different chandelier we like better? That would maybe provide a little more light than this? Like maybe this would. The shaded pendant lamp. I don't know if they all provide like equivalent amounts of light or not. All the chandeliers. It's a little silly. Let's see if we have one that feels like a picnic blanket. Ooh, this does. The peach checked rug. Maybe we keep the lights on for now so we can look. Then we turn them off. Night picnic, a little weird, but kind of cute. Ellen, you were craving chocolate milk from that combo, so you're making a chocolate sauce right now? Ooh. Ooh la la. I'm glad you are. Now I want chocolate milk. I don't really ever have that though, so. Bold. Okay, let's see what other items Bertha likes. Oh, I mean, we already have that. She's like, hey, we already have one of those. What do you mean? Stroller, pet bed. Oh, these are all like very basket-y materials. I sometimes like to make sure people have a bed and stuff here in this game. But here, I think we're not going to do that. We're just going to go for a picnic. She could cozy up and sleep on the picnic blanket if she really wanted to. Oh my, the little bear inside of the bassinet, the stroller. It's very cute. See what colorways this comes in. I might like that one, the blue. That's cute. It's like a little bright. The little baby bear. I know, I also have never noticed that. How have we missed that, Bo? I love a baby bear. I like the classic terracotta. We'll fill it up with plants. Oh, it's not saying you can get it for free with NSO. I'm sorry if I got your hopes up. I thought that was the case. regardless, I'm glad you know about it now. The DLC. And I do think it is worth the price. Especially if you really like Animal Crossing. So maybe something you could check out at some point. Maybe in the blue. With the outdoor walls like this, it's always kind of strange. Like kind of a tough choice to put something on the walls or not. Oh, it says free with NSO on Google, but not... I wonder if it'll tell you... if you can Google how to make it work. Because that's my question too. Like, I feel like I've seen marketing about how it's free if you have Nintendo Switch Online, but I just haven't seen the specifics. I'm glad at least Google agrees with me. The internet is on my side today. It's like a pretty decadent picnic. Bo, you definitely got it for free? Man, I wish I had known that. You can't remember how. We should hang some vine garlands, but let's see. I feel like I kind of want the bright green. Oh, that's nice. I also love this chair, but I'm not sure exactly how we would incorporate it. That's how I feel about it in general. Like, I don't know that I've ever used it, but I just think it's pretty fun. It's a good, fun chair. Maybe if we put it where this stool is. Imagine going and having a picnic with some people and you bring all this stuff. Maybe it feels more like someone's backyard, actually. Okay, let's see if any of the wall stuff would make sense, because right now I'm unconvinced. But like, I do love the hanging plants. Maybe if we have them hanging from like the tippy top, it'll feel like they're kind of hanging from some kind of roof. That kind of works. Oh, I'm not saying I'm done, Bertha. You want to have a cute picnic like this? Fellow British person! Billy is so British. Billy, imagine if you were British. Would change everything. Spot of tea. So I've got room on the sides for some other items. And I'm determining what I might like. I don't think anything that she's offering. No offense, Bertha. Love the pergola, but I don't see it being here. Outdoor bath? That's bold. We could stick some more flowers around. Like, it definitely can't get enough flowers. Ooh, the garden wagon. Oh, and I definitely want to have music. I always forget, but I love to have some music. Oh, we don't have any food. Like the sandwiches. Fish and chips. Ironically, tea is the only British word where you pronounce the T. Huh. I guess it makes sense. That is the whole word.
Don't say turmeric, they say turmeric.
Do they?
No.
Someone once told you look British, Billy, and you didn't know whether or not to be insulted. Oh God. Oh, you have to have NSO Plus. I didn't even know that was a thing. That is dumb, I agree. Also, Saint, hello, welcome in. We're decorating Bertha's house in the DLC right now. But that makes sense. I guess that's why it doesn't show up for you. What a silly policy. She's British core. Bertha? Bertha's giving British? Ooh, maybe I can put some food on one of these stools. That's cute. This one. You hear the faint accusations of Alora in the background and you choose to take offense despite not knowing what she said. She said turmeric. She was like, they don't pronounce the T in turmeric. And I was like, what? But how do you say turmeric? The walls make this look like a subliminal space. I agree. That's why I was thinking maybe we would leave it in the dark, but now that it's decorated, it's like a little scary. Turmeric. Mix it with 2 other spices and just call it curry powder. Okay, we got that too. Do people put ice and milk in chocolate milk? I don't know. Turmeric. That is so right. Bo. Turmeric. Oh, okay, okay. We gotta pick our radio. Bard, I'm glad that you have a good sense of humor about being British, because I'm not sure that all British people do. But we love to see it. Not the slander. Billy! Billy! Billy didn't realize. Oh no. You call the ones who are offended the Southerners and you avoid them? I see. Oh, thank you for redeeming that. You love it here. I appreciate it. Oh, Saint, thank you for the follow. I just hit my 80 follower goal. Nice. You will use your southern accent to fight back the Brits. Oh no, Billy, it's okay. You don't need to go to meanie jail, I promise. I'm trying to decide where to put this basket because everything was thrown off by getting this stereo. But we really need a stereo. It's extremely important. But that basket looked good there. Maybe I just need to stick it in the corner. Call it a day. It's kind of a silly place, but you know, it works. I don't think it should be in the dark. Maybe there's a different wall I would like better. Southern America is like Northern England. I wonder if that's true. Meanie jail is this basket fever dream. Lock me in. It is. This is meanie jail. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just like not sure that we would like any of these other walls better. I mean, the autumnal one's not bad, but it's not. I was going for spring. It's really tough when your goal is to make like kind of an indoor-outdoor space in this game. I always find it difficult to balance. Well, we're just gonna go with this weirdo situation here. Let's change Bertha's outfit. Ooh, what color do I like you in, Bertha? Such a tough decision. I'm glad that you're not offended, Bard. Basketball jersey. No, Laura, why? You said it and now I feel that we have to do it.
Yeah!
I assume you heard that. Not that one. Too close to skin tone. Okay, we're gonna go orange. Oh no! Cottage core chalk! Do you like beans on toast? I do think that's a good question. You know, Bertha's unique. We're gonna take her picture outside. Beans on toast is a classic. I'm not giving her a little straw hat, Laura. See, this is appropriate because now she's with her basketball hoop. That's true. Billy's British impersonation ends here because she is a bean disliker. For some reason, I feel like it glitched and made it darker outside than it was supposed to be. A strong, healthy breakfast. Honestly, that makes sense. Bo, I didn't know that you're also a bean disliker. That's huge news to me. Take a pic of her shooting hoops.
Please.
But you like apples? You love fruit? At least there's that. Oh, she's watering her bike? Normal. I'm a bean enjoyer, but I mostly just like black beans.
She's going crazy.
She was going crazy.
She's washing.
We were having such a nice food conversation earlier, and now we're just bringing up hate. Oh my god! You can't threaten murder, unfortunately, in the chat. Hearthrelix. Okay, we love tea here. We all need to eat our legumes. Okay, I don't need to be here.
Leave her to her ball basketball.
Yeah. Hey, but she's watering her plants right now. Listen, Bertha, this is not what we came here for. That's sad. I would hope that everyone loves tea. I actually, controversially, I didn't really like tea until a few years ago, but it's just because I hadn't really given it a try. I love tea now, though. I'm having tea every day. Bertha, like, can you not just come over here? What are you doing? She's observing the tree. Melon, what's everyone's favorite tea? Earl Grey is probably mine. You don't gotta prove yourself to me. Listen, I'm doing it anyway. Bertha, please. Please stop observing your tree. Bertha. Why don't you come over here? You just gotta pick her up and force her? Ugh, I don't want to do that. Okay, there she is now. She's on the court. She's not playing. Okay, I gotta move fast. She's just checking out her bike. It's fine, I'll take this. At least she's happy. Bungalow of cozy baskets. Perfect, Bertha. Melon! You like a good breakfast tea, Bard? Yes. I think that still counts, Billy. Milk tea is tea. Bubble tea is also tea. Tea comes in many forms. I got a raise. Thank you, Lottie. I'm a promising designer. Oh, I love when they update the clothing selection. That's huge. Okay, which item to buy? I don't know. So the bar is gonna have like a back kitchen room, I assume. So I kind of need this, but also this is so Piltover. But in a different colorway. I would need Reese and Cyrus to switch it around. Parthrelix, thank you for saying you love it here. I appreciate it. Okay, let's how much is this? Okay, we can afford both. Nice. I also want the display case, but I think we can be in debt. Hey, am I allowed to be in debt? I guess I'm not yet. At a certain point, you're allowed to be. All right, Lottie. Begging to be in debt. I am. Okay, well, I guess I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, which is a pretty long time. So I'm a go. I'm gonna get out of here. I didn't mean to go for that long, but I got really distracted decorating that house. Let's see who we should raid. Ooh. My buddy, my pal Bree is on playing some Stardew Valley, so let's go over there. I would love to show her some support. She just took a break from streaming and recently came back, and so I want to show her some love. All right, let's go over there. Let's go do that. But thank you all for being here. I know the time actually really flew. It was wild. But yeah, I will stream Animal Crossing again for my pre-birthday stream next Sunday, April 14th. I'll probably be live at like maybe 4 or 5. So I'll see you then. I also will be streaming Cyberpunk 2077 Wednesday night, 7 p.m. my usual time. But I also post reminders about this in the Discord if you want to check it out, which is in my panels. But yeah, good night. Thank you all for being here. I had a really nice time. This was a very silly stream. And let's go say hi to Bree. All right, bye.